do you get this strength from? By praising God. Don't be quiet in his presence. Be a dancing believer. Tell your friend, that's the wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell you, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now I've seen the new people also making oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. We are not interested. We are going to catch people, chasing people for toilet and water. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now,
those who, for the greed of money, for themselves and their families, are destroying our water body, may God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters, and we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear, but when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters, and God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities killing 33 million people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters, and we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go and do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water, and we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned, may God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets. And anybody here who is in galamsey, get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo. Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the galamsey, and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them, and you see our military men. These military men are also there, and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they have planned. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying galamsey there, and you best stop here, and me and they won't you best stop. Am I in galamsey? How do I stop galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying, that this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the 9th radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, on Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have had. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. When you say Ghana, that was Kumaso. Sounds when that Makumaso. Yeah. And Tiana, or man in Pija.
Hello. Last week, Obi, my member of Basu, Papa. Obi, radio, send a Moody radio, Asempa, radio station, Kunkano. Yeah, let me see if I do with you. Your radio station, Kunka. There be a Brabeniska, in some Pampas, such as one to advert to Kwano. Oh, Sunday radio, you, who wants to Kumasi, and get better than from there. Thank you, Kumasi. And so, in terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We are more than to Dano, a few my Jamwa, Mafia, radio station, Kumasi. Yes, the global radio station of Masi, and my member of Seven Guanomoka. In the Ekosiisen to Mamma, in the open a Michelle. The Mister, some media, last most of the time, so I be a censor. All one about Kunopan to Asempa FM, Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my own rabbi.
Oh, me, that's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. That's it. Uber. Matthew programs now. Now I'm in China. Oh, just say Obi banam say. I know the idea na pia boba. Because I over to near Mascata diamond. That's what force me. I'm African. Me that's why I'm quite sad. Me that Ghana force was.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Janaponi attending Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying,
me just a bema. After
Papa and committee. Officer saying, Bibi Kwe.
After saying, love.
life lessons and a legacies in common. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Oh, dear, new kind. Now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Mema Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na fe. Anthony Akwaba saying
Enya obi na also.
Na dey hu watch sa. At a campaign nkwenti.
Obi nemba. Obi ba. Anthony Riba Obi ba. Obi
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu watch ma feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye hu ye na also.
Adom.
Jumana na e bo nti.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi no ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is there work form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Cry Baba.
Oh man, what from back? Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Kwabanet saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumadi, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumadi,
living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyamia Ukraine. Udin Ashita. Menana Ansan of Free. Ashita. Obi, who Cheni Tiwa Ayana. A year. Yeneji Sunko. Inti we the living legend
on Asempa
94.7.
Misum prekope. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de ananso e de afam ye. De biara da se ade achi yesi awia yi kokobo. Di na ebuka ev no. Utie ubia na ze oje utata efri adwuma ma se we lunch no.
Yeah.
Na say we odopon adwuma edi obi our time they share very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
In ages past, I hope for years to come. See, our shelter from the stormy blast, Charlie, our eternal home. Amen. It's a beautiful song.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Methodist hymns here, I can't say more. I don't know whether you know the story behind a new way, whatever my Lord.
Yeah, it is well with my soul. I know.
So no a lawyer needs how.
The law firm say
just say any few go. It's a law no time no more nonsense. Accomplished lawyer or nyanya is calves CC die estates. Na yere ma ska wo mo ho. Ana so bi ba best sad in your man nyina say no na just say no be move free America na wa court na UK finally rules na no work ti one na yere ne ma nyina sometimes say plane ko nti be twa ship o ma twa ticket ni bibia just about 2 hours to say omobedi party no ana onya business no to the money di kind na yire di kan no twa business no ana news break say ship na ekono ene one ship no so free Britain eba akokolide ama ni pay wo mu de
obi awu
ya mfa obi a
ne mani nyina
awu ansa na later ono ekọ UK to drew ona na still ahwe ne dimina na kukudro na osa kase odini nyina be manyame ona mo bisa ne se omuhu nipa bia bibise ato na still oda so wogidie onyame mu a o ka sans some change nyame obi anko be kesi nyame no say whatever my lot that has taught me to say it is well with my soul. Amen.
Charlie, it's a powerful hymn. I think Nidini baby, is this powerful?
Yeah, it's powerful.
Yeah, it's powerful. Yeah. And I hear say onam insuene so corner or share a pona ebu aswacheno. Yeah. And you know you billows roll.
Yeah. Whatever my Lord.
Yes.
Was it I one piece like a river attended my way.
My way, yes.
When sorrows like sea billows roll.
Good.
So no said the boss watching. Whatever my Lord, thou hast taught me to say,
it is well.
It is well.
Charlie.
It is well.
That's a good song.
With my soul, and you know, to Anna, I was saying, yeah. You can't see I want to say, so what could situation be now to any have been company fashion when him, Obiama, Busiapo, now for Apo, Ufrobia, and ye do baby, I'm fine. Now to any who say, Yamin Kuto, and no, honorable who say, whatever your lots. Baby, I'm quite sorry one cry. I mean, me moody. Yes, I'm a cabuson for you. Somewhere 2015, penny bako. Na ne Miami, that time. Na bako school kasi biwo Cape Coast. And I say, I could be dining. Na cry no complain. Say ni yem. We are rushing in the call nearby clinicals hospital. I cry na pass it on. Na onene yere kwa ware ye cheche ya so munya ba na fi second born no adru SHS sugu papa ye wo Cape Coast bi me ba me so obi o nim story ni bi anim na akra ye film na ye ne memorial service wo asoro na Methodist wo nim na se ne papa no o ye organist na papa no ebema ne tributes obi reading the tributes otutu no ntoma fita black and white na papa ibae tribute no nkura hwe no sete ne keyboard they can organ no tie nimu no status all booting no be anim de all be to status all bonus and messages mostly but him they obudi come bobo be 5 seconds we will be just to get it and sana all see no any key so no all be bo one piece like a river attended.
Oh, that is soon.
Obi, me na me nim papa no in person one. Na me nim the man also so no more canasem. But na me hwe met him in chain left right center. Na me tie story no na me hwe papa no. The woman couldn't control herself, but the man was bold. Na me hwe the okwa. You could only imagine. You can't feel his pains.
You can't.
You can only imagine.
They are not, and I know me kind say, so can Ezekiel, I think Daniel, Bible can say, they that know their God, or say they shall be strong and do exploits.
Yes.
Into the strength there no was capacity. Until say God will give you the capacity to withstand the other family.
I don't know him no. So you catch your say.
Yeah.
And they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength.
Into the strong God uses their strength. Capacity, fortitude.
Yeah.
You know, in see yes, I would be it was a Job can say Oka yawa or femunina no at a point and I will be upon said and I will can a year crab as on no minyamina ungu Odru baby no say for I know that my Redeemer liveth. On a minimum say me jefona ye den otiase obeyi me e de me free so that fortitude na sometimes na ye mu bebre na ehia it's very very important in the ancient specifically on this no you allege say there was a restaurant in Accra.
Yes, a restaurant in Accra.
And ukoko hu 3 justices of the
Supreme Court.
Yeah. 2 of which are members of the committee.
Of the committee which
a probably chief justice.
Yes, and said by the president under Article 146.
Good. It is our 2 Supreme Court justices, no? Justice Scott Puaman.
Yes.
Justice Asiedu.
Yes.
And the other justice of the Supreme Court, Now we can say Ekosiise for injunction application.
Yes. He was instrumental.
Or come on, Mubo Assembly to go.
Yes.
Now on also Kasa 2 justices now.
Yes.
In that justice near why?
Justice Yoni
Kolendi.
Yes.
Good. In the justices means.
Yes.
And why would you any who have a restaurant?
Yeah, we are all the evidence is there. The record is there.
Record is there, meaning say video or picture.
Adam say we have all the records. You see, I don't want to go into the exigencies of the matter. We want the president. We are giving the president all the time to consider the petition. So we don't want to preempt anything at this point.
But as far as you are concerned, no evidence be over here to prove your case. No,
it's readily available with the witnesses also.
Witnesses are no in our restaurant.
Witnesses, witnesses, but 1 or 2 they are ready.
Are ready to testify.
Yes, they are ready to testify.
And you saw these justices, but did you see the lawyer for one of the petitioners against the Chief Justice?
That is when that person came to join.
And also join it,
even though he was already in the restaurant location. And to Obi Jinabe because this is a monstrous lie, and I say probably maybe a mature so if you are referring to me, it's me. But the question is,
yes,
were you there at the period? That's the first question. If you are there at the period, the so and so, that's if I just to answer the first question before we know. Were you there at that period between that 7:30 to 8:30? Were you there?
Were you in the restaurant?
Were you in the restaurant?
But no Abba because it is a monstrous lie. No such meeting took place. That's specific. It is very easy to fact check that. We know those who get justice through negotiation. In the first part of Niwe na Osei entro meeting biasa ankoso.
I'm not sure.
And they are very easy to fact check.
What justice there in fact? Justice there as say you be in a free or say you jana manachana. That's all no dey go through process. And the process need do at the basic nurse. Obi nim the process need the beba. I the Charlotte say no ebema. Charlotte say no ebema.
You say also you are mad advocate.
I am saying me your bad advocate, but say Charlotte say no nye bema. Inti this process ne ba ye nyina ya
ko. You Charlotte say you Chief Justice.
That's fine. Dem enye no na make.
Say na wo kan.
Dem wo say oyo ba. And I'm saying obi a go through process.
Oyo ba na you Charlotte say there you.
Dem na ka say
Chief Justice.
Dem I dey say na kan. The Charlotte says no your ba me your ba other women need to go through process in the process you okay no problem me go through process then bibia fine into obi go through process there's nothing wrong
with that. Outside Charlotte say when I'm go through the process
that's also go through
the process no fair
the fair ni Oni ne deputies nya ba akokra mpo a wono de muntua neka ontimi nto aduro ontimi nya hwemu gya no nam nisi ho bam o man ho asem nhiam for mu de bia 2 legs good 4 legs bad e ba oba bia mo ne nam de a sa oba ne de should be protected mo court mo ko ha e ba oba foforo de a wono de ne hu nim fa so ba oba foforo de a ne hu nim fa so na de mra de mo de mo akra mo de ye wo mo mo den very wicked people. Yi bon sama mo na mo.
Sanse we nom ka che Ghana for no. Mo ba ye hunu. Mo ye wicked. Ye program krofofie. E ko bi obi wetuni a okoye adwam timbo ko bubu no program na ye awia na yiri phone.
Kwa na bia obi yiri phone. Why na bia obi mo ni mo nkofo ne ma mo wia e. E ba twa nko don't even go there. Mo krono amabo.
To go or not to go.
To go where? There be no any process na e be ne be fam. Me pacho process the whole one.
That's back on your friend process.
Process one mrem.
Your friend process.
I am saying sent the same process will go on. I don't see why we should. I don't think I'm on who prem. Charlotte say kwokota ho din ansa ne questions nyina no wie ye na okota ne baby enti we so kwokota si din no ansa ne questions nyina ye wie be hu baby ebesi we enya de so bia ye hu. I don't think we should even talk about it. Me maka say the process will go on. If there's a petition against the petition didn't and I mean who be bo paper say Nana was also going to start the process even to remove her. This one this my it was in the papers.
Hey,
I mean who
and then the whole kind of
one of these newspapers, it was in Minka. Was it no had a petition?
Of course, it
is in the papers. It said Nanado was going to start the process.
Was going to.
I am telling you, I saw it in the papers. Me chantro. So
and then in Sakai, Limum said,
I thought that I can say, oh no, been in Akasa. I thought that a lucky merit. You get me? But I saw in the papers. Me chantro. Me, I don't lie.
I did like merit.
I mean chantro could see baby. I make me who name one. But the point is, I don't know why I'm whole premise. Most of the judiciary is independent. Yeah, the petition about Chief Justice where you call court where you go see I don't MPP niama. Chief Justice who are MPP ni.
No, because
court. There will be court. Preventing the process to go on. I am saying that Charlotte obi court to say man the process no go on. Charlotte the process no go be an kwankwa country. It was the process no go on. Why are people going to court to prevent the process from going on? I don't MPP ni. One man who am court or we defending MPP for lawyers and kwa. Mama no so MPP ni. We are neutral. So why are MPP lawyers defending her? Charlotte say obi an kwa country. What's nasi ko process no. My de ne famu. Ye wie baby e de na si ne de ne si ye. What you say? George no poku amankwa deputy same. Ono so de ne si ye. Alaji Amadu Sule same. Ne de si ye. There's nothing wrong. Say uncle through process. Obi a go through process.
No me Chief Justices.
Yeah, that's nana. See for mama na.
They went. Council of State Kotenasia, Omoye 31. Emumu aduasa 30 of them. Say mami, baby. They are working KD they do menye. Petition we dia bawu papa. Nipa 30 out of 31.
How did you know?
Oh, Makacha, Opa, go and do your checks. Me see my intercept. 30
voted for
ahemfo akasia chese to be omonya politics impo me pesa boti ade bia se because MPP for ne kasa they talk as if say obi mpe ma me na say na politics inti masa udi bone na ukruwa ya ma na ukruwa ya ma wo
omo kasa because of nsema amu kan opposition say ma me we dey ye ba okọ
na NDC ni bia afile petition NDC ni bia file petition NDC jo ma na say General Mosquito anasa me Jemfi ana General Secretary of NDC ko gina hefa ne ka say ye ba ma me ne beko ye gina he ne ka za ye me petitioner me the petition akọ say ye mpa mo ma me araba na omo ama mi di ntanchi adu omo ni to obi o ka omo kasa bo ahwo musu say ye ahwo yem say ye mo omo sambre musu because this Chief Justice is a demigod and above the law na say wa ye bibi no obi nim say tia ga na mra yentimi invoke the constitution because ono is special and she's above the law. Is that what people are saying in this country? Are we governed by the rule of law or the rule of the Chief Justice?
What people are saying is because she occupies a very critical position as the head of an arm of government. If a petition is sent for a removal, the grounds should be solid.
Now, who name the grounds of the petition?
Who also intercepted?
Okay, me back. Who now will say the grounds should be solid? It will be answer na make the minimum. It will be so say Council of State nipa 30 ahemfo.
Yes.
Akuku dan lawyers.
Yes.
Into omunyina omo time your Chief Justice.
Are they all lawyers?
I know
say the former
they don't have to be lawyers. I said
but establishing prima facie,
but must you be lawyer?
No.
Prima facie niche saying determine say on the face of the petition and the allegations contained therein, there is a case to answer.
But there is a reason why the Constitution said say because at every point in the ABA president be a lawyer. And the president alone cannot do that determination if he's not a lawyer. Until then fall on the Council of State. Because
the reason is not because of lawyer. No, it's not because of that. The president has a lawyer, the Attorney General, who is a lawyer for the government of the president. The Padia president he gets advice from that. And the reason why the president must consult the Council of State is not because the president may not be a lawyer. No. Or because the Council of State will have members who are lawyers. No. You find non to.
But if you
Obi, no, hold on. You go step by step.
Am I man too legal?
We said there is a prima facie case. My men all asem. I also be Yanka say we diffo. Yes, so was someone. It was we day.
Nipa one na one vote for no. A former chief justice ana.
There be minim.
And they won him. One intercept
minim. Unimaka. It will be a Canadian. And now person change your kunya na be count there. Me dem see nipa 30. Nipa 30 ni 90 million DC4. Nipa 30 ni 90 million time chief justice.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba. Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba obibo ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba. Obi som
94.7 Asempa FM, Thursday afternoon, the 22nd day of May 2025. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra, 355 Fanofa Street. Edamunyina say, Edamunyina Kwaba, Edamoba Ekosiisen. So it's not to say 6:30 p.m. na dwumadi ne ba awie until we do 4 hours 30 minutes of prime time radio, your most authoritative and the biggest political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen, multiple award winning political talk show, your reigning CIMG radio program of the year. And for starters, CIMG, a Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, they adjudged this show as the radio program of the year in the whole of the country. And we are privileged to say a big thank you to you, our listeners, for making us number one. For the passion you attach to this show, for the loyalty, for the consistency. The affiliate radio stations are across the world. Over 125 radio stations abroad. NFA Ekosiisen live. Here in Ghana, over 17 radio stations. NFA Ekosiisen live. We are also live on the World Wide Web at myjoyonline.com and at adomonline.com. We stream this show live on YouTube. Oko YouTube, I search for Asempa 94.7 FM. And then subscribe to our channel, click on the notification bell so you are part of this big, growing Ekosiisen family. Our family online is growing in leaps and bounds. And in Semgua, so I would want to say a big thank you to our very, very proud sponsors for really showing interest in our show over the years. In the Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Santike, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. And you may quite a boy ma yede Ekosiisen Jumediano Ebrem. Let me start off by telling you about Santike. Mo amope slippers and sandals eshe. Slippers and sandals. Mo amope sheno. There is 100% Ghanaian brand. Mono the omo ye slippers. Bespoke leather slippers and sandals. Each pair is carefully crafted with the finest materials and attention to detail. They've put together a team of skilled artisans who take pride in their work, ensuring that every pair is unique and made to your specifications. From the moment you slip them on, you feel the difference. Isn't it? Santike. Brand, no, Santike. SANTEKAY. Oko on website santikeonline.com. Na oko she designs ne wo na ja slippers are slippers, sandals are sandals, leather papebi. Correct one pa. It is santikeonline.com. Na ko she designs, so when you can order online and as I send us a WhatsApp to 0572 683 529 0572 683 529 na omunshe emwa onenya slippers ni bishe kama. There is also a Ghanaian company doing some amazing stuff. You're from Felisco San Ghana Limited. Felisco San Ghana Limited. The omo Kenyan say ebia wo nioma. Awo move nioma ni free Accra edeko Takrade. Accra edeko Tamale. Accra edeko Kumasi. Accra edeko Ghana ha afana nyinara. Unim kwaya obefaso ede nioma nako. Only Felisco San Ghana Limited enkasa. If you have any goods you want to move, please, Felisco will take the stress off your shoulders from clearing and forwarding to trading and transportation. Na enye within Ghana nkwa. In fact, obesa wodo nioma free Ghana ko Togo.
Ediko Benin, Ediko Burkina Faso. Look no further. Only Felisco San Ghana Limited, any enkomo. Internally and externally, they would transport your goods. They handle import, they handle export, and general supplies with speed and efficiency. In the mention so, you remember first class service, and found only the size or the volume of goods are opposite the echo amount. In the mesrel, say Felisco San Ghana Limited Aba say a problem in transportation of goods. Omube solve amount. Your success is their priority, and they save your cargo, they save your life. Omuo Tema Community 8, Efua Pokua House, close to Vienna City Hotel, Frewon 0248 238 541 0248 238 541 and a 0262 129 553 0262 129 553 na one one enkasa. Yeah, the community concern segment no ebe bremo enchebe na yawada. Yeah, the akano yeah the beto amos. We'll be speaking to the former Attorney General of the Republic, Godfred Yeboah Dame Esquire. And he's in private practice. He's representing the Chief Justice in a fresh application at ENRA CJ Ediko before the Supreme Court. Akofa Nsembe Brena Abba will be speaking with Godfred Dame. We are Director Legal for the NDC. Yaniononso Ebeshe Edi and Komo. This whole controversy surrounding the Article 146 process, which is currently in motion, which has an end game of either removing the CJ and Nase or Betwaso based on the recommendations of the committee on Mampenyi put it together. So here CJ, fresh suspended CJ as it were, the fresh application of the court now reliefs are all seeking. One of them is to seek to prevent committee from going ahead with more investigations. And justices mienu ewo committee ni so no or chiremu allegations be a petition do before the president, videos be aba minim say one video ni bia. You know, the video is making rounds. At least I have a copy of the video, you know, which supposedly is the video of Justice's Nene lawyer Thaddeus Sorry ewo restaurant ho in seminar akwakoye baby minim say one video ni bia. What do you make of the video? We are still looking through and we'll decide whether we'll show it or not, but we have the video no ewo ha intini nyina ye nkomo a aba ye behwe na yaka emu ensem monsha nso ema yen me pa cho se wutie yen na o adwentra ye WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yenhwe na fe yemfantu dwa na wiase afa na nyina obia NTB. Happy birthday to Rita Ameyao of Ghana Communication Technology University level 200 management class. Have a good one. Sam Tuga ewo alajo ena odiwe abreye. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 FM. Ma yenhwe de aka ewa ha Kwejo Edupako. Good afternoon to you wherever you are. Mo hwe on YouTube ne nso no yedamu nyina as I can see Philip Edu Wahini Electrical and Technologies Office personnel are listening from AEP main building in Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio. Okay, where's Ebenezer watching you live from New Jersey, but Nidin on YouTube near High Sense Ghana. Douglas Adano Ewo Ose Oye Juma. Ote from the work desk in Canada. Wow, thank you. David Techimenson, good afternoon. Isaac Esuman. Obi, I'm Isaac Esuman watching you from Achimota. Extend my greetings to Kate Swansea and Emmanuel Donko the Right to Information Commission of Ghana. Okay. Patrick Doche said, Obi, what I can say is that God is still alive. Okay. Bright Emisa says, greetings, Obi, greetings to you too. Emmanuel Asare Akoto, happy birthday to my wife, Roberta Asare Akoto. Okay. In Roberta Asare Akoto, who can say, on my way, happy birthday. Gordon Jima, also a friend from Columbus, Ohio. Bright Emisa, Ewo Jowulu. Okay. Frank Kwame Jemfi, Ose Uwo, here. Hiam Penika eno Odotobri constituency. Livingston e Japan e Kolebu e hwe Godwin Adofoli ose uwo Amfuega Agatanyigbe in the Volta region hwe that's it. Ryan Salisu o Vienna in Austria also o hwe nyame instral. Good afternoon, Obi. The Ofori family of Amanfrom wishes one of its cherished members, Kofi Mensah Ofori, a Man United fan, a happy birthday with God's abundant blessings. Yao Ewa Chemota. Now, was it necessary to add the fact that a Man United fan? Hey. Now, Team Bia Lusuk Trophy of Ghana for Atrichi, almost said, I'm ready. We a Man U supporter crown now, Rao. And once Mudi, where I'm supporting team, Papa. Barcelona also supporting my Charlie. Richard Ade, Osei Chrome, 8 years, Yadase, Papa. But only also say on the 31st of May, the whole Ghana will come to a standstill because all roads will lead to T Havana, Iowa, Tema, Community 9, T Havana, Pub, a Hobosu Brutal. Na yede UEFA Champions League final, UCL Fan Day, Ebebremo. A lot of activities. I want to say about football there, Asempa FM. Sports, Asempa FM. Until when we take the lead, yeah, Fabi say yeah, Emma ne fe. In the 31st May, yeah, menko baby, a born a bra. Yeah, na yeah, she T Havana Community 9. A whole bosso and from an opani ashas here ye be games be brave o ba o favorite club jersey na wa share edia ba me ba Barcelona jersey papa bi new one and say lawyer Bobby Banson eto free Spain e de ebreme e woni say Bobby Banson ye Barca supporter strong inti me kwa na ma share na chese media ko so ba we Man U supporter na wa share we Inter we PSG. Or this Champions League final where the PSG ebeje omunyi bida inti e so mutimi eje Inter Milan for ntiase but that's what it is. E de nyina yebehiem wo ho na afei ya gi ani brutal maybe phone lines na afei ya fa community concern. But a happy glorious birthday to the CEO of Prime Bond Microcredit, Derek Boche. May God increase and make you great. From Eddie Murat and the Dakoman Kaneshi team. And that's some good news there. We say, hey, Obi, I'm a supporter of Manchester United. United will surely bounce back. Watching you from Oslo in Norway. Cecilia Amoating Yadase. Echao pa. Jize Bibia Ekuye. 0302 216 545. And a 0302-216-546. Obefre any of these numbers. And a 0548-955-947. Fre. Now a community concern no Fatuja MIA. Regan Asante also London Regan Yadase. Rahel Brescia in Italy. Obiba Aya Mengel or Denver, Colorado. Also Shea Yadase. Kweku Edupako. O Rotterdam in Holland, Samuel Walters Adolfo, Ose O Tema, Ena, O Shane Tema de 31st year T Havana, Samuel Mesha Wenimbra, na Yencha Pictures, Mumra, all the Asempa FM, Adum TV presenters will be there. In Tuba, you get to take a picture with your favorite presenter. Yenna Yenshia 31st, Ewo T Havana, Ebeye Butu. Obeba 5 aside. Yebebo Ludu, Yebe Bibia, and some big artists will be passing through. Eniji nkwa throughout the day. We say Obi watching you live from Point Pleasant in New Jersey. Bernard Ment Boa. Alexander Boachi Yadom o boko ena wo hwe ye da se papa me gidi se bibia ye boko ewo boko. Andrew Kwabena ewo hohoi in the Volta region onso say o hwe. My yemfa calls no community consent segment. Good afternoon. Hey Asemu. Okay. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello, Ada.
Hey, na it is saying
Ada, me hu ya papa na uzo.
Nyame adom bibi aboko, nyame adom.
Yo, your friend me aban me kasa free ashamanze.
Aban mate won kam yentie o.
Mate me dase. Mami embo mabaso. So asamu ye juma sonde bo man.
Ye dase.
Ada FM. Eye na nse my experience in Yemedi. Na Ada omo na ye kimunu. Emi se emlanu e favor omo asebio omo nsem wo kakra. Ada ya ti nkrofo bi dey 2 months ni a ye di suspect bi abom. CID for no so ma ye hwehwemu a asem no wa pienya police station. Afedi ebe tire no ye yi asem no firi ho de aba in crime. Ama suspect ni bi kura no omu fa ho mu na se mi ko tira ba ko ho se na enyama bi egugugu nu adan a ye se eye langas fo bi anya ntoko a omu ko na ba ko efiri mu ntino omu susu se dan krofo no hu bom mu Ada 2 months ni o anti asem no ba ya no ye see ye dia call district court so Ada we a lawyer omu kire say district court so ye ma bail
o say omu say district court ayi den
omu say district court they do call district court judge ni no kwan say ye be ma bail Ada sanet here
why na kai
sana prosecutor no kai ntinu nkofo no pe lawyer na omunyi asem no free of anko high court
inti nipa no yemfa ne nko court kra
omu di omu ko court mi ti tia na omu ti nkrofo mi nu ka sei omu ti nkrofo be ye almost 18 Ada asem no ayewremo
na omu de sankofo na court na court no aremande won se
aremande omu 2 weeks edi omu akọ akuse omu da akuse ya say yi omu firi wo aba be sin ko nkrai
and now what's the says the omu court na remande omu there then what's your point here then
my point ni say Ada nkrofo no ebimu eye innocent atese udinu hu akoye omu fa so ti omu ye di omu akogu efiase na Ada eye wuram
say by for now no yen sentence wo they would have their day in court inti omu ye innocence had their work na say omu court they will prove their innocence ana
inti no court no Ada ye omu court date edu wa prosecutor na start date na bra accusers no enim tama obunta be be court o Iti Ada omra we oman na kasa no Ada ujunu wa na sensu ba ku bia me ye ko man bill e wo yankasa ye judiciary ha say katamaso police station ya Ada obi a oni ni kunu anya asemu a ya ba ye si oba no abobe ma no ama omu di natu oba omachi oba ni di natu so ye ba ya be ma bill a eye Bonsu for no CID ba ko say your baby ni won to no egi ye nim akọ penyin no won ti no ye nkọbua ye humbra ye kọbua ye hu ba ye Ada na ye kita 300 Ghana mami ne ti ko kum ni buofu say on pede ye no ye ti ye nkọbua ye humbra 300 Ghana ana mi busa ni say hi no pe also per 500 Ghana. And Omanu Akatama Yebenya IGP or better the plane actually in the Munibia said they are Mabela and Diska. And I had a boy.
Sanity.
Etinu almost Fauna Eda almost sitting them for.
Your point is well made. Me and Fanny Papa for Eda Sepa Yamin Shao. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me Pacho Wine.
Obi Mpacho Niabako, Ericata Tema.
Hey, Ericata.
Obi, executive member.
Yeah, and then is there make appointment once I'm there.
That will be make appointment once I'm Usha. President Mama, why you be my intinu? Everyone about so. At least Mr. Zuma acquired director of fortune here than I say.
Okay. Okay.
Obi, there was with my pa. Oh yeah, Namisha, I know. Now, Obi, Taman Suto, I know a Fladeha. The citizen check leader, Mudan and Vice, Lord Rampa, Nini Boy Stout, Musomubo, Mapa Obi, Committee 5 for no. The run Sutona about 1 year a dream. The best, Mayor no Abano. And your president, so Mumbodia, for me in Kosho. Senya Penny Phone, I'm Bomudia, Nakabi, Naka, a web is too hollow. The Kenya Papa. It's your best, President Pa, say. Ombodia, no for the new shop, Tamakumti 5 for the Maya. No, it's me and you Obion say yes. Yeah, we started Ghana. Then you say excellency John Domano Mama Penubit Maya. No, be out
community 5 for no community 5. And then I was a president. Yeah, on your
in Sutua, who was in Sutua, a Tabas Yenimupa from Lagoon.
Okay.
From Lagoon, which was in Sutua, about Mupa, Oma Yagata Bio.
Okay.
But I said that I know some waiting, I will go. And I know go into a man's top not a flooding.
Very well.
Miss G is a big work. I also president to measure my.
Very well, very well. Now we can second one. We say,
Obi, yes, race system no.
Okay.
Yes, race system no. Another big challenge. I mean, say, you pay for it. And now my problem pa. Obi, who bought my system in switch na say. The pia na sebi ejanai ni nyamu we na sebi sebi. And in nam kofu fie ni ade.
Tema.
Yes, Tema. Obi.
Hey.
Tema. Yes. Easy. In short trade, the man was in a man.
No. Manholes. Why was I better, Mamma?
Switch. You just switch lines. Every man go to the bed.
Mutiama.
CWA. The municipal assembly. And the West assembly.
In the expectation is assembly of train manholes.
Obi. The problem is how much here. Now I am abused. It tries to say lines in there also a different connection. And I say we are able to transfer so I win in the Hako.
In a sense, and you market to us now, okay.
And yet, market to but in that county, a campaign so and go put to my yes, the campaign. Yes, the campaign, sir. Omunyama yet me and money. Yeah, the campaign, the best president farmer. So you're ready to one of the MPP don't mean that one
Mate. Yeah, that's it. My young friend, Papa Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me Pacho Wine.
But I would say Richard, Mr. Capital.
I would say it you.
You, Moha, and yet, Mamma,
yes,
Obi, MSM will be my
Asempa FM.
And Afamanya Kobo, around Mr. Kopa. Now, idea ya keeper the ever Tamukopa and more a free economy. Mudi keeper tracks at the track here. Omukofa born and you do must be no matter you do what they go on some. Now, Obi normally work on anything. A hard drink. Also, Mukas, and I also know quite a while. Sir, we can teach where in our not almost ban almost cars get one. But the almost that ya. Yeah, for me, also a quantity one and everything. It is at the day almost bar. Almost said that was 4 points for some of me at our contract now. Almost said, Bonsu, they call Tamakoya, my name. Yeah, that's right. Or the other 2 points to me. Lives are a lot of happiness.
Get your best shop, almost your man. The package for car issues. And then as many as MCE. Said the young guy out of other one. Chuck to the mat and swap on it. Said Obi, Ubana is that any other actually a jail acquaintance. I want to add. Nanya, I'm more better on so I wouldn't know what the planning your man. I do the yellow. And that's how we had there, but no, not to be now. Cut the idea, yellow. Also, name you there by the pot. Pako to adi wo ka kwemu ya kai ka month if you best na ye wo mo ye mo ye ho ka kwa ne ye ma driver se wo fa ka entemu ya ne ma buga for te be mo ne to adi wo ka kwemu sa na ha dun ye be se be bi mo ni ye mo na ga no etimi ko ne ni o di mi da si
men so me da sin Yamin Strau Ekosiisen so community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chon wine
Obi ina da makwaku ba ko ni oda shibi.
Kwaku ba ko mi entie we.
Na pom ti say.
Adumi ya me ho.
E da radio ase. Na me sha kwa mojuma one utim. Na me sha mo.
E da ase.
Owura ya usuma be Owotema Central. Na me asum bi enka no. Mr. Aaron custom officer owa. Yes, empanyifo. Empanyifo obo abo NDC party no. Yen omo hwe no mo nkai wo mo. Adia hawa. Ene Mr. Aaron. Yes, empanyifo pa.
Kwaku ba ko.
Obi
me pa choko wasem so ni enti o why
masem eye tiawa hwe ye besre ye nuane ma MPP Obi anopa awia anwumre every day oba multimedia oba ye program na wokọ asumdue ene ye hwehwe o Ghana nyame ade ye asumdue ye beto abahula balloon sem o mo kaaye na o ma no madwen se be enye hwe boni a ebi no di Ghana no Obi sensem do ha wo ye nsentro ni wonnim de yeka ensem do ha wo tia ana ye bie so kire wa hwa wo hia MPP ni kura na entetan kan chia kura wo tia ni bi
Kwaku ba ko Kwaku ba ko
ye wo do kwan contract
hello Kwaku ba ko
minia
community concern uni how bia obi a wote no
me de ba beti me point so ye wo do contract e kwa ya wo underbridge e ko santo etugbocho school junction Obi a back part, he said the Portamet ye wo Lego Gimpa. He said the Mahama a year war flower pot no the same road. Say quantity after ya that should be seen there. I don't know Mutimo address. I'm not here about all Africa games. More ye quiet wo bote man in important much at Akoni Jaya.
Kwakuba, I mean nothing. We cannot thread on that way, as I will destroy the segment. Oba, let's stay on course. Say you want to highlight it. Then na this whole way, at least on this segment, I mean, funny good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
me patron wine.
From
your phone saying
Joseph,
focus a free.
Me kasafu Blackma.
Joseph,
about
me
two issues. First one has to do with Kolobu, the eye center. And say, my son wants some of that. Message mobile some report about now say Muami own investigation. Mbeko Kolobu eye center. Now, I think Uncle Friend some I am. Can you imagine, sir? A whole Kolobu eye center. The dear Edia cataract. Now said Nani, now as Uncle for segment. The whole Ghana. Say, if I'm not mistaken, the whole Accra. You are called class hospital. I'm not referred to Kolobu. You are called Emmanuel Eye Center. I want a year East Legon. I'm not referred to Kolobu. Say, Hong Kong or Moyan Kolara surgery in terms of cataract. Now, I didn't say a year ago. I'm not postponed because the pressure on them is too much. Among Doctor Bakubia Nekoya, the Korea, yes, or pension or retirement. Replacement now, 1 year, they told me about things. As I speak to you now, you see, more plants, say you do light, plants are what you do, and you do. I'm not tired almost said with Tuesdays. Among my bed, say, Embra, you're quiet. Now, a month time, I say, Embra 2 weeks later, because I like of 2 weeks, 2 weeks, and because of that, moment my experiment, backlog have down. So 2 weeks time, remember. A whole Kolobu, I center no omo plant in here my generator the doom lighter people will postpone it to English Mr. Ma and you there here enka say be obi but you go there and you see how people are working. The last time health minister at plan how am I sending message bizarre said does he know that even weekends they don't work and holidays they don't work until working days now means I do like to come here you and I new option than we have been referred there. In particular, last week you know how to do with a big man about the block factory. In showing to you the insect in a river as usual. Now I am no a a black man new station, a bassy new station, bridge here and comfort the campaign. As I speak to you now, till I a good a thank God, new MP now by me, you are better inspections and new show. Yet in private time, you are not in a near so all about Maka, a do business amba, a social another one yesterday. And now I am dragging, common dragging that they are not doing. From Boko up to Basi to the Sakina, City Gate. Now, not tell you, this is just come and drag it for it. I thought we had new machines. New machines, they only have to buy fuel.
Okay. Okay. Yansu da Asepa Nyamishrao. Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM community consent final call. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Hello.
What's your name, car?
Yeah, my counsel, Mr. President Dr. Denmark.
Mr. President of Denmark, upon me there.
Oh, in Yamiado, upon me.
My interview, me interview.
Obi, committee 25 or no. Almost about 8 months. Obi, in Sumba, we're talking.
8 months.
I'm telling you, maybe second born, he just came from Ghana. And the PR. You understand? In Sumba, Makasa meba Ghana last year, no, they told you every month the enemy told you more than about 500 Ghana. And so you were a pound dam no hole. I went there in Sumba pound dam no, so I don't know why in Sumba area. You can ask everybody.
Now, the entire community 25 as a woo fear on Kwa.
I have it from the entire area, even Dawanya Hono. I had there. Some God call I'm the okay woman one somewhere about 2-3 weeks ago.
Asempa FM.
Very serious.
Okay.
But the same thing like come to 2 Tama area or 2 or for so many years in Suno Eba Tuesday, Wednesday, when Bubi and Shua the rest of the week or Union.
Wow.
That has been going on for years.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very, very bad. On top of so, you're quite 25 coin, one know where I worded that.
Yes.
If I may buy the page, also, there is some work going on there.
You make a clear
about the pay from Ghana.
Okay. Very well. Mr. President, may I not say Denmark here, Boko,
Oh, Obi, one of them missing a brother with him because he was Holland, Neda. Johnny Pierre Mass will be them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Mate. Yeah, Damwase. Why? Munko Susi. Why? Yeah, Damwase. And Mr. President, our Denmark and Motesi and no AD and Como, community. Concern segment and yede ebremono. There is an issue ewo gomwa dominance. Yate se mabuno ewo krom ho ene police for the abweni na esewani ense wo katre. Kofi J ewa homa ne so owuo bi ne ade nyina apiepiem. Kofi J akwa abete sen.
Obi mejoso.
Na gomwa dominance no ewo district ben.
Gomwa East.
Gomwa East. Gomwa East ye A+1
That be A+1 Gomwa Central.
Okay.
Gomwa is Desmond the Gaspeti.
Yeah, I Budumbura this is no.
Oh, very well. Now, in the whole Gomua Feteni, I didn't know. Say, Gomua Feteni now, Gomua East.
Yes, 15 no millennium to Yano Kakraba, Gomua Fete, Ujobi, Quakum, de Budumbura, de Bagumwa Kuchi, Domrasi, 14, and I am the Gomua East.
Yeah. A Honana MPB billboard or any phone number at all.
For just many 2016 to 2020, non a renew MPP, a demo, but unfortunately, no, Olusi 2020, and was about 2024.
Number no for frying. Anna.
Oh, no, I'll break up. So, I do now. I'm say, you know, I'm going to pass service one day. I'm going to service you. I'll do a bit of power carry. I'll do a try at the
anyways, and then I cost go more dominance.
Obi, yeah, I cost me answer. What there 1 year and 2 years now. On we got a 2 Indian Jennifer no more progression. And the O2 a radio manichemo adding Kotoku. And I do so I don't manichemo I'll go more dominance and no go more mention was it. And the Omawa I want some going to na omuguzi omoto omujene no ni ade market na kama pa na obi be na say robbery cost one batamwan enya adeketwa enya efitsa akama ekwanu say na makogina ho ento wuti gbogem no robo adefo ni ta so ana kopiemu ewo potin ede cost one do kwa so wuti go gbogem ho enti ma filling station da one pattern. What do you think?
Mitio pa, Mitio.
Filling station here one pattern. Who's that? Answer go more quickly. Papa be on the gas filling station. Go to Eku. Go to Kenya. Start filling station. This one also I want domination and so on. 2 consecutive times. And the police is right check ya. Agabase ya. Go Budumbura baby Bubu ya. And then get easy. Conversation say go back on la hona number that. Eti na baase na mu se bone no no Budumbura no agobeti film ni se asa o ma spread eti omu nya ba bia nko eti omu hwe market ni egro no na se o ma ba budget e wo market na ti a eni obi e che Budumbura kankasa o ma ba chichi ku ankasa e wo market na ti obi akra nim zen amanfo ko no na o se do ma si atwe ho ma bi di akwa pa na ti a pattern dan basa no more than 500 omunya mita ba ko pe mita ba ko ero wa connect na tete o ya twi akwa no bi atwi no mabbo ni za anya enuboni ni zo ya video wi pass
yeah video no na edaso sisi anomo a mo hwe o YouTube no story akofie je narrate no video it is a pass around na ye e wi nko a
Nina Ayria, a shaman for them. Hey, that's like 4 year meeting almost that because that no so no man crema. Dana Budumbram area no to and no to and no jay. I do have a Budumbram in Hobium. It's much of my clown, so the Bayer, Uncle Jinsam. Nakasanya Mundia, and my police for that's like for a jam said. A quiet away, Castle in the highway. Obiana said, "Oh, we are finding you. Cabia fast to be an Obiano with Yako 30 kilometers, with Yako City, they be a down the which yet Yaso, but tell the Kwana Moya, I didn't have Kwana online. It is now going Yako. Where 2 weeks, 3 weeks, more than a general police voter than media appointed than a year. It is the big plan of Mugangelo. Dana, we have a book on Otra Union Market at the corporate junction, Tony, a very bit school. First, I'm not acquire money and 1 week, no, to budget to us. And the 2 weeks, 3 weeks in there. I was in the bottom and you never night. No my operation, no much German for chicken. I move on go with the past junction on a house knock about. We are almost 100 days, but the one general fight, you know, let's go. Amaka. It's hello, Anna. What you go with? Before police go to car, every car, at the banner. Now, I'm about to go. I'm betting your money down to be and don't get intelligent no more. Dudona ada bo joint one more amoni amount for ni be a black to do what is a matter yet amoni amana and then and a dissect for what you say. I'm going to send regional police to attack for your operation. Now, I'm going to say, intelligence on Gada and say, the question, I'm going to get as a 20 year old. It's a new machine and I'm going to you can't be the Congo 5 o'clock. It's a about them near Guinea about sex, and then I was one that in a weapon, knife, jack knife, and daddy, and at the real. It's a bomb one near the rubber. It's your Gada was there almost there 50, and I'm going to one side. It's not like I said, the only one said, almost we are some good because I want to think of Volco. Gane and Obaka. It's near a boom boot dining with the floor. It's a man about one of my Okama Chomono. Forbid him, yeah, you sneaky police, where the police were no, yeah, no. I know Chaco would die and said, no, Papa, do. It's almost touches a boo when machine is good. And as a funnel, machine is breed, no born, show what come. At once, our branch and with the Muja. The police for a much of funnel, Nako, or maybe I was waiting at the ground. Joanna, I'm a boy's natural to Obi, and then we came to two Chroma, goes to the police body below us. What you would not from Brim. Police running through Johnny. Obi, Obi, young Gane. Police running Johnny, police for the sister, and immigration will be a Gane. Ah, police for 60. Some governor, but I'm 500, but that was 3 crow. Hey. I'm to free with Umbrano. I know, Omuna go market netty. Market netty into una market Nanima who say be our trace. Debbie. Now market for no moon himself for Phobis Abbey go much. That was a gun. I said, okay, one can be a common information. It end a one and uncle for the fear or more robbing market women. Oh, yes. Oh, and then 3 days will be container, will be store, go any fan, more Maku 20 bags, will be 30 bags. And more, I will be store. Nipa, it was a chrono Manchester market, you know. Omo Ghana for an Amman from Mamma, Niger for Burkina Faso, Nigeria Faso, and Ghana Faso. And Omubina now be say Jane waka kwan ne ho no. Ye fita kwade ba ye duru o me say ah. Kofu ya be say Jane waka kwan hwi. Omo ni min say Ghana fo. Uze omo no ma free dwom ho. And the kwan na ye ne foforo mo be say Jane ne waka kwan ne ho. Sabe pepe obi. E jomo ya dodo na nya Ghana fo ni je. E jomo ko fa Jane number no ma se sa aka go kai no wa ba. I'm going to and my from hey, the video way no nipa ben ye twene wo forms ana omo ye dey we na area there. Once obi da form a omo twene wo form o say. Sabe baba na we ni kan no machine kan na omo twene wo form say come to the hospital. Wow. Eti abe obi de we enta boys na to boom. We wura dem anu achikotokro. We wura dem anu achiche. We wura abe ebo. Omo political obi a ye jane. Obi aje me ba o. Edan ya we twa ni video de edan omo de dem no. Edan omo de dem no. Jesus Christ. Community omo achire no. Hey. Ena o say omo ye nipa bro 500. Omo do papa. Hey, Bagana so pa ye jeja ye woman you maybe cause ya de never be agro no wa hwedan bi omode dem na we dem from abok ese kra be dwiri dan ni nyina gu fam o na obi light kra ma kra ko onu kra no o we mi tan kra wu illegal connection nko a ano ma kike light ko wata oh eti obi ave de ba za the police for say the boys me bata obi na say police commanders ni obi Ghana you need Ghana gidi also eba market we 500 meters away from the market it is a kasi abu abu abre it is abu there and your more pay abu near we took na we took go o at the more bata gagata it is immigration officer ba ko che na obi akware there immigration officer there ya me bomb fire say obeti ati because say do mo sia bu na papa ni tribunal
Oh, immigration officer ne tehwe. Ena nkwala no emrante ne beto share ne so.
Bebe obi.
Oh.
Police ni ba ku say na tale unya say atale sen afọ yenzo na gumu emoja afọ ni trimu say afọ say paw. Police go trimu na afọ emoja ne nyu om sa. Edom ba say ko Chenjigo hospital and almost stabilize on kakra. Omo the ambulance ave form do ba police hospital.
Ah na police ni na emoja nyu no omo de bibi bo ni trima na.
Abo. Hey. Obi se abo no mutu. Ejabore na mwe wo se ujane ana wachi ana kira omo. Ana mo bi wazo wo pese oba main road ni.
Ah. Enti sisi ano police one omo armed like omo creatuo ni ade.
Obi omo creatuo
eno omo ujane.
Abo de. Ya na no. Oko tutu ni zi ana bia obi kan ye ya. Ibo wan say ayi for do mwajin ebe MPP NDC na MP bem DC bem na we bem na position na for wo say ayi MPP ni NDC na for wo say police ni commander bi odi animu ana obi na for ona na ho ba kire no eti o se bi ba bi omo so sabi o onu do mo bo mo juwa ba so e so mo jin kakra because ekoye bara ni eyi na ma eti ene obi ye run for your life.
Immigration ni na o tehwe ye na emrante ne bo no hwan na kwaje no
abedu bona abedi so yin le bedroom na me kan bi le bedroom me ro do no e ma jadi bo na se market dey o na jadi bo man tetem se omu ku police ni ba omu ku police ni nta how long is no that be atete any etu no mu ta fi na o se market da no ya mo bedu market ko brita omu ta everything da bi omu get to ni wana ba market ni etie no so omu to bo ni ta e jabe na police na so omu ta omu use tu no any one is because omu dey back for mo o ka se wo target omu bo na omo ku innocent people bi ya be eze mututu ni go ye ne one shot ta na omo dey one shot na to no matu bi ne and omo dey call rescue police for me no and immigration officer no and omo don buy a ambulance and ambulance le for omo don buy till the hospital
immigration officer na wo ka say omo bono no like den sekan ni ade ekuro omo na omo dey twitwa na say den
sekan ni bono ya obi ajaye o eti market nse muso eti ebi a obefa wo beti na bedroom main road because omo kono do na park ka nze omo go place ya omo park ni ya omo park do advantage point eti obi a nse obeba main road nim na fe omo ko omo paso a enye se omo fa new plan ya eti anu na wo ba na se yami am o da wonu tu se da ni wo because officers na ko no o do go place ya area woni environment area omo di ka ko ye survey no and omo nim area no eti wa wo ni me ya ndio kwa ba bia ku fa bia ku tin ko ti amlem kwa no afia he etu ti fi na ti o ma be o dia ene na ti o de keka wa eti dana kwa ya immigration officer no ene ni to brad wa bra no bia bo piti wo but remove police wo mo je o ma man stable condition ane police for me no na o mo trim papa na o do ma be sia ko police hospital o mo condition na stable aye bomb ba say nyambe even police car na the police workers go back win screen ya papa ya papa ni na even gomo is obi
mitio pa
yeah gomo na drip machine ya omo to buy I know back o da o ma de fit bia back o da ni grader ni dawi jo mo ko no I know grader na e di kwa no I know ane back o da no ana gomo is this assembly bia omo ko me no ka say machine ni nya say
enu ni ina enu na ta say adan na o masisi wo ho no ya juri ni nyina agu
kesi mi anjure o say ya start na the first 3-4 adan na o mutata o mujuri na no e na boy no eni ma onko wura adan ni mu a ewo ni ba je wo ni ba na ana boy no
reaction ni ba ya
ha o mu ye ko
okay
e je o mu ka ta no na o ba no mo ba no ba na say police adwan ko e jai
na ze juma portia police for the course o mo koye no o mo ntimi anye
obi ntimi anye ntese no I say be police for no sa kono mba na bia mo ba ene o pesa nkasa because say ye jaw mo say ya say o ene ere sa e ka
ba ya Asempa na wo kan say o
Obi me say breakfast me say na any good and mo you don't say no.
Are we saying say almost started so mo build the krone wo ho no. Edi kan asase no hwan na de ma omo.
Oja asase no aya na nanu hemfo a omo gumua domina se ni atemtem omo no mo de asase no oja emra yetu omo firi ono ana jenifo ni bi oja na bi tipatemu ano omo to ade agogreshi enji omo no na zo mo te mantemu ano so yen usuba anes wa enji anes no ma bi wa ano mehu na nanu hemfo a omo de asase no ede ema omo a enji omo no ma compensation ya de ade a omo ye ya nti ha no ya no na nanu hemfo na de ma omo hono chia market no awani mo the market wani mu akara o da obi da o da papa e do mu wapa
yes
but chia no do mu nim ka se na na mo da so se o mu the market but o sha piti market ni ko na o ja un kwa ati chi go but o be person ndi be pon ne ko na chi se no hono mo ati chi o mu kuro no wono
enti me ba ona se ahemfo no de asase na area ya market no mo de ma aban.
Yes.
Ena baby ahowo we mu yakwakosisi adan we wo matchiri kuro no. Eno no so say ahemfo na dey asase ne ma omo.
Yeah, dabi so mo dey we get to board there. Omo no mo nya ba bi na asase nda wa say na market. Eji omo awon say edmu so ele edmu nya munya so na ye bad for edmu so ma je edmu so one time ni ade. Ha Ediwe mu ba. We have about one container.
Omo you say a no man's land bi sa no.
Edi no man's land obi aba na onya tikanta aboa no abobo na onu ntie ne asobo nya kura guo ai ko yo mu zu ana na pe yo mu giram
bagana so de ensem sisi pa o
Mete obi yeah machine na ma send say police got me at nipa 6 it want me ya one actually boys me 6 I would have about and try to the police command and who say no braba ko o chese wo ko na fum boys no me ba me nsa ba ko according to no interview am na say me ya Nigeria for na ba ko ye moto kuta na mu di 20 ni da on fa ni moto ni ma mo na bag ekuta mo fertilizer bag ni na omu biem le tu egum no
ena omu nyina wo sa no man's land hoyi
yes nto mo say police baba na fast on do mo no ajmo no mo yenti no omu ni je jo ho na mo pa na ho no ko wa do ko pe dam na se kuro ni bush ni so enti o pa mo fa mo be tia
ka start say omu build this settlement we kuro we atna so no it assembly no obi ehu. And they've been there for how long? Way back 3-4 years, Anna.
But go 2 years. The last year and 1 year.
So how is it possible, sir? They've been able to build all these settlements, a house in Nipa over 500. I will be up until this time.
But what's an outcome? Or my as a survivor for the fittest, will be a crumble of us or baby and Abano until say, I must say a jeans and more another. Then robbery here. Almost recording on Patemua over 15 robbery cases. I'm reporting within some months here. And someone to grab us, the Nozum down or you'll be about. No, if you get about no account, or if you Burkina about no account, if you Nigeria about no, and I will. Minimum is your bar when you go about Swell. I'm about Rubber. Get to my consider to my ha, and you'll be a bar. No, and your way 2 of people do Bravo, and they be job account. And I hope one of Femina. And it's 2 weeks in the Obi Economy Yapao. And you bought police to pick out so that I do no matter who the house or what. It's your my young behind you, and I'm a bomb will be Mr. I know about on Babe and you live 8. Police friends on Bano, but I bought 11 no matter. I'm a tip for no matter.
We never to a crack contemporary your major. Ti obi frame from Koforidia say oba we never be ya de no mo san aba no robberies wo kwan so bebre na menti ase e afi na mehu
akwan no mo ye minti no kete o mun dimi ngosi even first na akwan go mun tutu ye no karobi sa e be hona kata no ni ma kota ni ma pe be bi to school o mun tin be ball joint ta o
continuously of the police administration in the mountain barrier and then maybe our checkpoint. But the police almost has somewhere on the road. All the police going to diversion, yeah, community. And the Muslim mobile and no matter take advantage. Who do you go speed?
Any new updates beyond my why? New updates beyond this is a serious matter. Why national security entity flag is way, the state intelligence unit in entity flag is way early enough. Nayama I whole because robbery incident was in the last 1 month. It's crazy. No mugu na wahe. Shembrantiano. Now who emrantiano in a community
between 18
yes to bear 25-30 in a community omo and go we nemu bibia nemu no checks no balances no regulation no police station nothing omu god omo pen omo and they are largely foreigners. How we allow this in this country at this time?
Serious.
I can't believe it.
Serious.
I can't believe it.
And time where you two are free camp on.
Yes.
Yeah, we
should have known, sir. Because a camp on Nioma we are no more yet in the CNT months.
And you two are free.
And you two are the answer may be they just omuri omutin in oh market.
No massacre regroup.
The young market nechi. Nkofo be say oh yes we can market for no be.
Yes, no man regrouping
na almost robbing market for no. It's not good. It's not way the whole question the acquire war penny in a town.
Yes.
The all galamsey site. We should go and raid everything down. Everything.
We was said next day you're more common joint.
Raid everything down. There's no problem because Omuguho largely foreigners terrorizing people. Winneba across stretchy. It's not good. It's not good.
The machines no must say no.
And drip machines are or must say police car or the call or my pipe and you can see them largely foreigners.
Police foreigners.
Yes, largely foreigners. To the extent say police for who say mo ye bibi a enye ye bebubu madaya you chase over 60 police officers armed. Ma chase you omu nyina fio abu immigration ni ama mo ye kuno. Really? Charlie, it's not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool at all. Oh, police car, eh? And utie bra YouTube na bra beshe. It's not cool. This is really not cool. And when we very, very important issue as
well, you see also I was say
it can't be that community
I was say a serious issue addressing
by weekend that whole community should go down. It should go down. Go down.
Say you so say informer omani di omachi intelligence di omachi
who be them back to the account
because some better
they will go and regroup somewhere else and yet because you cannot do this and terrorize Ghana for go about normal business. She didn't for a year free had you now free and who the new go shop life is this and the national security of this country to me who say BBC for over the last 2-3 years. How?
Doesn't come to me pick intelligence fast.
It is a robberies I Kosovo winning back quantum points a hanefi. And we know and we've allowed this thing to go on. Charlie. This is not
I believe say we are abase free or Chinese because me kai say somewhere 2017 no 2018-19
yes.
Na campo no that time no me say hosa o be operation bi ho police military
yes
it was very 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 nice ahomache no mo buy na they are police for leaders no mo buy no eteki ade no
yes
o mo bedru kaso no mo frɛ mo ye assembly ti o mo assembly na je se we say basa ye assembly na o mo ni o mo be kasa and onim say BBC action say be koso a sometimes na because of police for ni bi ho a o mo ni microphone bi so relationship ni ade we na ya ma tip off ti o mo obi ade ni phone go at that time no bia o mo dru ya bia ade ni phone go that time na is a penny IGP carrying IGP one in charge of operations in terms of the leaders you know. Oh, see a co campo. Now it was very interesting. Operation I
mean
hardened criminals yet sure more yes son your man not and group
when was by this weekend
this whole should be the last year was a year
this weekend because at least robberies afa ye hu baby robberies nifi etuo ni ade we near the shenkofon wo
sisa who say drugs no mo bo a na ama start yes ancho
bobo DSTV ni ade wo etuo money as a illegal connection
go premiership waldi Champions League yo maybe
illegal anyway me no na etuo mo ho ka obi
yes because illegal connections nko
now ECG staff wo be se ya ko untimi nko
okoje ho how be mita be na re ko bo wa akoji be no
illegal connection yes sign boka enye cool. This thing is not cool. I mean, it's about time as a country we took some serious way on how I allow foreigners maybe to come and Charlie. Not to sound way back.
Election times, you know. Say uncle for Umbia na politicians no go for Umbia. Say nyoma basa no. Nti say we are na fa ye den say ye ko kanipa no.
Oh.
Problem I want to be no.
Police car. Get your mind.
What's say no?
Your friend saying a
machine or drip machine.
Yeah, bubu. And who tell ya brother your drip machine I call district or your mind.
But them say your mind. I think say police them say no money fully prepared no mo koy.
No, so they were fully armed. But these are guys actually sick. Almost any of my recall.
Now, Omoko Par now say, so Omoko Nanka be a military Omoko with fully armed. I don't think Senka
because say proper intel, you would know the kind of community who come. Yeah. We say, never sank police bus the crowd, but the way armored vehicles.
Yes, Tumbo one machines that you see from neighbor.
Oh, Charlie, this thing is
drip
machines. Drip machine, my pipe ni now.
I say?
Pipe ni na.
Say no. Nipa grandpa mu nya no kram komuku no.
Oh. Now see immigration
officer.
Survive ya na enyame. Ah. Because obi amu nyina mu dwa na nkwa wate ato. Na boys na beto ahye wo so. Omu kura nnua ne asekan yo dide.
Mo bono asif oye kronfo na mo bono.
Obi a wa be ye na adwuma. Oh, Charlie. I didn't say IGP tie say defense why everybody national security.
Yeah.
This community police should not go beyond
it take you over.
This weekend. I was see a radio mo e dri bibi egu from.
I say no move Johnny omo sheshe room ha. Omo shi ehona na koye ewura kakra na petiem kakra sheshe mu sa. To oye ya no awura no.
Chale.
Oye ya no awura no. No obedi boni sa. Very bad.
0548 443 523. Yeah, WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523. So when your experience on the Winneba Cross stretch, a robbery experience being there, you can let us know. Na yene amount for enche. Na police for cross a more cooperation be say ya. Away immigration for
there.
And tare we now the cooperation we.
But I say almost bulletproof.
Oh, Master Jai bulletproof baby.
We just say papa.
Oh. As an operation way, you know, these are hardened criminals.
And I make us say, pick intelligence because say no one some hardened criminals.
The police need kwa. I mean, what kind of life is this?
The tear gas come on for Bianquana.
It's
the coffee came and this okay tear gas.
Now the omu janio. Ye police for ni janio. Police for be 68 Jan.
We want to go tra. I don't be more baby afa.
Charlie, this is not cool. This is not cool. And yet that for the past 2-3 years, this thing has gone on up building a whole community. National security entiminye bibia moving in and a clear moon free until say robbery starting and saying oh Charlie, and yet now what should you do for we be point ube Janet we am South Jane nyina de akọ
we Ghana one here because Congo as we Ghana because those days in those areas in Kasanyuma we see.
I mean, we have to guard this country and guard it well. We have to guard this country and guard it well. It's not funny, Charlie. It's not funny. Charlie. We have to. This you know, I say, but there's no dear. ECOWAS country, number one ECOWAS country, free movement in tea. And they come and they try to dictate and do something.
Say, I hear that.
It's not cool.
You be the doc no kwa. Say, it's now my be a free movement. Koswa. You need better, be harding. Very bad.
I'm running the call, unfortunately. Meaning one or two stories be our community concern.
Obi, me with the bread and tea. My main fact to we in femina. And at the end, we a Kokobo Mother and Child Hospital or Kaswa.
Okay.
Administrator or no tina new here ne staff no. How many patients no delay or honor. Obi. Complaints am receiving 1 or 2 and you may be a man smako huno. And yet
a private facility,
a government hospital.
Okay.
Kesiepa. Surgery near the crowd. And yet Obi extortion no doors.
Hey,
I am telling you. How so you could health insurance? Now you check here, see when you malaria. Ni baby ni beka jense 500 cedis. Okuta health insurance.
Malaria.
Yes.
Hey.
Obi enyango.
And ya no she.
Odi asema makin. We yeketwa obi a
Asempa FM.
Odi car nam na ne yere awo car num. Nta. Second one obi no hospital nanim. Na owie ya be discharge na 6000 cedis. Enya se bi obe wo.
Oh car
num. Wo car num.
And no be no ho ne in our hospital ho.
Ai. Ya anya CS. Ono ne deliver. Enya se bi e ho krampo. Obeka kire obi se obehia moja. No ache no bi onkoto moja na oba moja, oba wi a ode ba no aka kire se ye mpebiem. Ye hia bi because ye timi aye nipa ndie wo se ye ma wa survive e
hospital.
Actually obi. We yanketenkete na me titine sa no. Mother and child na make us and make obia or kaswa area bia wako obia no
enim
bear test very bad na akoswa che
okay
and yet the next me train to a me ba ho be san ba ho bium no me ba de na fu obia udi mu bia me ba me bo na action was empty for taking no and me catch the administrator no ho say on sit up so because complaints na che and obi how ni din komo ma staff ni bi ni omo din komo na otwe no ba no abi na no kan asa here how omo nso omo anim se de ekosini isi ya yesi ye research studies na de ba say police for corruption the omo di kan da ya hwe ya your facilities no betwa police for obi de ekoso
extortion ya do
obi o yare a ono nsika yese ya kikiri ko duru kra ya chiro duru se kwa bontre koto o ba no ane aka jose fa ko bi wa ha se eno bi ti hono no so ton na de kakra facilities no facility hono ani o mana yetom drugs ni ade no ono so akofa bibi no de abepechi ho we ya na odini de na behim no de amawatwa mene bo hwese obi glasses ya ye de she ya nani ono ba ko to be one on the no a board in a chair the outsider the same glasses now lens na bia ya prescribe amana so on ton ade
kaswa mother and baby
mother and child yes
hospital
no ya na kaswa republic traffic light I bought 10 decision
video viral on social kaswa
I we dey you be admit
kaswa it is kaswa here fan no
we say we twa overhead na see na oba say oba kra na so we be old market inside no ho anisi entrance one no anisi
traffic light na wo holi
but the see what chenya adwuma mo say traffic light we since omo ye
na say the main store na nkasa ne be
enye store mpo
no Said there is
pavement no so.
Yes.
Pavement na obefa so a pedestrian no anam so nti pavement na chi.
Okay.
Ana stores no wo.
Nipa
na tre canopy no mu abekata. Traffic light no so. Efe.
And it here for the mood yeah oba YouTube live stream na ube hu. Some of the things we can do in this country it's not free. I just can't do it. Nipa
interesting.
Also come up and I nyina traffic light.
No abon ni force anu abo agu akire so anu.
We try in the way and ya kwa sell it say ya.
Oh, omo akwa and my memo MC ni so aba so say last time I be kan last 2 weeks na kan refuse no ho asem no. Oh, omo assessor but ade ba ko mayama aye fair omo to aso be boa ye decongestion bi omo aye ho.
Okay.
O say baby o say o share video no ma na amanfo te ho. E kwa na akwa mu. Omo clear omo nyina. Okay. But this is not the first time.
Sustainability,
no. Say, showing. Now they wonder there. Oh, big Kaswa. This is not the first time. Omoba say ya na the action room. Na unhu de ya na ACB mo be kona man for afedo masanji kwana boss with Kim. Unhu de ACO. Almost start action no sa. Ultim say yes, exuberance no ho. Yeah, Jumano within 6 months time. No, because I'm for the Kwan P. To the other man, just a flash in the pan. And twice, and twice, because Kakaswa could the original who tree fefe. And so, a quantity is a quantum, but
may on so I started cycle name.
Accra inside. Cocoa board area hono. How dear na I don't know what's there. But is it the wonder but first rank already be overhead nasi oh overhead nasi
and on my whole just
oh yes
then we allowed say
and yeah
by yen so by indiscipline na krobe on my be pan. And all of this, unya kwaya na
problem na politics no doso.
That thing I mean tias you. Na utina hwe wo masen.
Ya to abama mu na mo abari na mo pese ya no aduane boy ha ne yatena hwe ya masku no aka na odisunsu ta kire den. Meanwhile abra wo baro na ho no obi antu ho. Na obi so de ho ma wo.
Na yenso ya hwa we acquires na mo na hwe nwura. And away old
video no
old one
previous one no
hey old one dey na wura ta ho
na no de na eno kura say no we no kura say no so almost sustaining no dey fine enya me nwanwa bebre so kaswa
kaswa MC dey wa adwuma ye because under bridge yes we mu no say
we mu no na we mu so o clear o mu so no so ye asem foforo obi asem
baby e dey o mo ko
hey easy obi we MC you ho kaswa ho human face no so amemu so and no so show ni bebre so enya easy o enya easy because amanfo mugu ho ton ade e wo ho no
we are difficult people to manage really difficult people to manage
so be you mu nyina free ho
because this here dey share your man dey as I'm sorry na me so makọ cycle overhead no so en soro ho no my mom shop provision shop ho so ba me so ha na me tena dey hwe me ma
say o ma shase
yeah clear we
unto ma shase sa na ya o mo ye no omo bono do slap sa no mo dey.
So we are just indisciplined. We are just born bad. I don't know. Minimum and these same people when a Ghana they indisciplined waha unya leader so you disciplined the who shenko for my hey and our yedo and and you don't know what
me last year o my year walk over bi wo titegu
yes
so
yeah me
hu de ha nipa
na no so omunwie
omawie
walkway no
yes
pedestrian walkway na
yes
that's no
yes
omawie oma bie se betima use
amanfo use and so nim say still amanfo da so cross road no from ho enu anyame nko I am telling you
na say saa de anything ye yes ah
me just say na me ye me wan say enti wo nipa bi gina ho a omofo ade no kɔ no a obeso cross kwan no
tete good ye in ya bridge na bokakwa ase down no that highway for be raise way come the announcement ba me ye so mo be raise metal no enti amanfo nye careful ya wie mankofo nyusu
mrantie mu o mrantie mienu ma mienu maba wa ne mrantie a ombetimi amnante ade ne so no
na ya na police fo gina ho ana
na obi nyina ho se mu se ya wie nti ho no ya free ho nti wo se obi a fa so mo de nkanta bi sa wa mesh ni bi kra agi abani mu kaka
but still amanfo be twa kwan nim
me se enu anyame nko a
hey ba Ghana they special people oh yeah special people we are special people
na
special people
ni moja ko e wo ye mu bi mu sasa na de ye frɛ say adenta madina hodi ya
no so munyusu
omunye ya afi omuye demonstration din shishit task ni adi nkosiaga
na
me hu ye mobo
me da se ye be se ato ankomo ne so Ekosiisen so ni we say obi madina adenta shiashi mpo they don't use it oh and everywhere every and time am kai madina de ye nyame yes ade no demonstration after demonstration after the na munyama yo ye ma omuwie ye nso a omunyusu. We say Obi, good afternoon. I just saw the signpost mounted right in front of the Abokobi market and also close to the police station, suggesting some premiering of young students. And this is how it starts. And eventually, our youth get into all kinds of vices, and it comes to bite us as a country. Well, I thought to bring this to your attention. Campus crash, premiering at Oyarefa Mall. A movie. Oh, okay. A movie. Okay. When you say Obi, sometimes the mistake is from us. Why didn't we send military instead of police? Instead, police couldn't stand Boko conflict. Can they stand these criminals? Send military and these hoodlums well run. We say Obi, please wish my darling babe a happy 46th birthday. Salome Abena Ejewa Matali is her name. I pray God grant her long life with grace and a healthy life. I love her so much. Onel Amponsa or Amsterdam. Oh dear, enono. Obi, kindly send a glorious birthday to Amadankan, aka Mamiama, inside Canning Town, East London, from your dear husband Joe, your children Amanda, Kwabna, and Joel, your auntie Paulina, Pozo, and the rest of the family. Master P. or London, anyway, Abba. We say Obi, looks like our national security has less intelligence, but more muscles. So many illegalities going on in this country, and our national security concentrate on muscles rather than intelligence. It's so sad. Ode abren one for woodin and can quite a number of your messages coming through. Ma minfa we in Chimnafe yen twaso. My messages not be brainer about kind in ede amamo. And now no and yenya president of the Renal Patient Association I war Ghana ha in no more or more issues with their kidney also more dialysis so and they are as part of the Ekosiisen Impact project I knew my kind tomabo anoa yesremo na maboayen. The last time no we donated 50,000 Ghana cedis to them. Yebechremo video of what they used the money for enti a pani was say omowo and some of that dialysis machine ne so no ne bo no was so kakra. It end the agency a best time na maboayen na omonya kwetimi a wo pane no ansa no matimi akwakoda dialysis machine treatment ne dey aban afa ho ka twice every week. It na aka pane a ombe wa ansa no makoda machine so pane no so very critical. And anu mutie Dr. Okoboya oto ne bu kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm ne mu eye mobia ete ne ho ase. Enti about a week ago omobai ema yene won edi nkomo na moba eba beboa and through more benevolence na yetimia raise another 50,000 Ghana cedis. But it so happens say yenuaba na udini ye patience asabia good. Intina e was say anan patience ekoye test bi ama na test on Test now say 3,000, you know. Good. Into Ora Victor Newman, the late Nigeria, say she will take care of 3,000 Ghana cedis, no. And in Yamiadom or the Abba, 3,000 Ghana cedis, and we would directly for test, no. Now, after 50,000 Ghana cedis now, I can near share president and sa na omua ebe here panie ni bi no yetimi e de ato e de amawon enti we'll do the presentation to them and then na omotimi akotoa wonyuma so and maybe sometime next month and so they will come back and then we'll see kakra yebetimi enya na yetimi e de aboa enti it's a project we'll be doing throughout the year to help our brothers and sisters. And yeah, easy. You've heard their stories. There are more such stories. Some very, very, very sad. Very, very sad. Into we know, yeah, in Shadan same way. In the Mr. President, we 53,000 Ghanas into you would give her the 3,000 now at Dasono, and then the remaining 53,000, you know. The remaining 50,000 would be for we into why never try pictures, no? Mumrana yenye we na fe yen hand over farmer Mr. President na emwa won it's very, very, very important na mo donate yen so ye beda mu nyina ase nyame enya mo kese for Mr. President into we there wada roma we dey engineer tie for na mo e de we yesha mo nsem twice nyame inshallah good into the presentation done. Mr. President will be quickly rafi yentoa so.
Yes. Obi kakra me kan say get started it's been very helpful. Yes. Aboa you say ebeboa bebre so we always do the right thing say ebeboa you na mo nketoa no enti no yen kan bebre ye do bibia ase ye da masse so wanya temama ya in whichever way they are trying to support us. Yes, Yakupon Shromo, on your momoa, Bibi Bibi, Yakupon Mohomo, na Omumaya Moa, Domasi Yamin Shromo. Yes, that's Papa, Mr. President. We part of the Ekosiisen Impact Project, Yane Renal Patient Association of Ghana, and Akayan Toma Boano on this project to help our brothers and sisters suffer kidney issues. It's a terrible condition to be in, and we need to help them. That's why you take this huge step. Say and it will run through the year, as we've said. So far, what did the last 15 can we 100,000 Ghana cedis for them in the last 2 months, just to help them and help Yenya no more. Last we muti stories on Babeka. I mean, if you the Odibe Didi Crown or Chalea ne Hode, so be panier sometimes 350 Ghana cedis every week near Deno and ye Jumaketwa. Eddie Bedamo say why at least when you be before test. And so why until Mr. President the Bema and then we take it from there. Yes. Yeah. Better not see man. You better not see man. Why? Amen. Shall also. Mr. President, by bag where they may hear. And no, they would draw anymore. You can put it in the bag now. We know a special bag, and then a donations nearby a digum. Medase papa panyamin shramo yentie we emraye ba Ekosiisen Dwumadi air trust ye kan se ne former Attorney General Honorable Godfrey Yebo Adami bedin komo. After this short break we'll do that. We'll be speaking to Director Legal of the NDC, Lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, all after this short break. Yeba sisi amontwan.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
It's easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons in the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. When you WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. So to out over to me swap 15 branches. Ya to a particular no mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this was. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Wabambo Massa special for you for alcohol Kaisa Shaka
with Provident man.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Me feni na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What do you saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and no one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say I no more dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet net Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters. Now one chowun tum.
UEFA Champions League final one big. Na fiso ya dia Asempa from UCF Funday no bedra. Na ne din ne wonam so ya Funday. On the 31st May 2025. Ani nyina chira Tama Community Night. Tea Havana Pub and Restaurant. Hona ye boma UEFA Champions League final no live. I will chance Chris Inter Milan in the 4th Champions League. And PSG for the first time. Senior ye ni be good last killer. Asempa from UCF Funday with Tea Havana. And some match ni probably do so you. Ye be Boswa Fiano Panon. Performances in a good year. 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, flip the bottle, basketball hoops, Azatera. You make it show Jesse from Yentala. Our Tia Fana Tama Community Night Saturday 31st May. Awesome perfect. I do my family and TV presenters. The dignitaries will bring up. You buy your radio TV programs. I hold on Tia Fana live. I Asempa from UCF Funday. Inter Milan versus Paris Saint-Germain. Live coming to my family Asempa FM. You will quite see a concourse. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. TCL. Inspire greatness. DSTV. Feel every moment. Ghana. Passion for technology. Jaga 4 Peters. And no branding haba. Ladies and gentlemen, Aquaba, welcome to Santike, your #1 male and female quality leather slippers and sandals blog. Looking for something unique? We have a carefully crafted wide variety of designs you won't find anywhere else.
Wow! Santike!
Feel the difference with our finest materials and attention to detail from our team of skilled artisans, ensuring that every pair is made to your specification. Gift yourself or a loved one with our handmade leather slippers and sandals. Not just a luxury, but an investment in your comfort and style. Arune Pankasa, Nanswade Panetone. Order yours online now at santikeonline.com. You can call or WhatsApp us on 057-268-3529. We are located at Obudoy Street, New Achimota, Santike. We bring luxury. Nasaatensi dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be de wo ko sisa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta ba ye o enti sese de ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jumbo o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Binsu Ashama, Kuwana so, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amakom, Macro Junction, every Kaswako Winneba Junction, Swedro, Magazine, Takwa, the Jasaba Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, oh, put that day. 1xBet big match promo no aba. Siambet cha nenya kwenya disika 76,800 Ghana cedis. Why prize draw ni? Ebiemu nso ubetimi enya up to 20% cashback na what biara. Enchen ko 1xbet.com.gh for promo code BIGHR. Nya bonus na fa shase. Big match. Akwenya with be DP. 1xBet so. Gambling when you true. Inti twan wahwe yimu. Enya ma wa won di mfie du nwachi. Gaming Commission agin krato yatum.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
King promise.
Intimi kwami banpo penny. Market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano. Antonso bobu. Esan say me packet ye miensa pe. Me ni thank you. Emo do for bia do me. Wa bombo se say me kope tank into. Na din tank na meta me high. Syntax tank. Din na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzo de kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na face so uni my favorite color no. Tank ben de bit na yama me. Syntax tank. Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shede actual. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Enye na bebie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dear keka, anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya dear papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
Asempa 94.7 FM. Yubumwa, Yenamba Bia, Yen Ebola filling stations at Daoma. Say ultimate sports show. Representing Kawasida 105.9 FM. Takrade. Say fire for fire and soa. Yedem our Jewel 102.7 FM. Tiaya Quantana Seda 105.9 FM. Takrade. Ekosiisen On Asempa our Can FM 85.7. Salaga Storm 101.9 FM. Sunyane Anida Swa FM 101.5. Japekro Riasi 95.7 FM. Winchi Royal FM 104.7. Winchi Cruise FM 96.9. Akumada Time 105.3 FM. Offenso Adansia 98.9. Asantia Chimagogo Bankam Radio 95.1. Jukwa Afima Radio 103.3. Koforidia Asida 105.9 FM Takurate Ochami 99.7 FM BBA 9JFM 90.3 Edra Today's Radio 101.7 Edra Kesmi Radio Tamale Koko FM Tepa Fosu FM Asin Fosu and IBMO FM Tikobo #1
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
The feelings of celebration before the trophy is lifted
Watch it from the very start. We're ready to go.
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
Oh, good episode, baby. And you stretch your cry. Felisco San Ghana, home. Say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Nina, ye be yama kama. When ya transporter, edu yama be contented. Say benwo, say waitroo, say Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Would ye can be episode de Kobiane, be yama kama. Na baby Okago be dubians, one with me a track it. Ye safe, na yen tentem so, nebe drink temama. Felisco San, edinya GDA a womb. Say we business be queen him. And one a yeshama, Felisco San Ghana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Pishechra Quine and Watama, Community 8, if we book your house, ya bang Vienna City Hotel, and our friend 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
I want it all. The feelings of celebration before the trophy is lifted. Watch it from the very start. We're ready to go.
Connect with your favorite players. Connect with the greatest football leagues in the world. Connect with every goal, every win, every moment of glory when you stay connected to DSTV. Get all the action of the football finals this April and May and connect with everything football because you're getting it all only when you're connected to DSTV.
Oh, good episode, baby. And you stretch your cry. Felisco San Ghana, home. Say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Nina, ye be yama kama. When ya transporter, edu yama be contented. Say benwo, say waitroo, say Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Would ye can be episode de Kobiane, be yama kama. Na baby Okago be dubians, one with me a track it. Ye safe, na yen tentem so, nebe drink temama. Felisco San, edinya GDA a womb. Say we business be queen him. And one a yeshama, Felisco San Ghana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Pishechra Quine and Watama, Community 8, if we book your house, ya bang Vienna City Hotel, and our friend 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553.
Tonte yanum nsane efa adwen ne efa adwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso ya ye no sensuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050 162 8931 ena na 0246 073 498. FDA agi ejedi nkrat.
Do you own a land and want to build? Don't just build. Build a house for generations to admire. Builds Limited designs and build houses. At Builds, we design luxury and contemporary houses, be it commercial or residential. My lovely people, did you know that where you live defines you? That's why when you want to build, think Builds. We provide you with ultra-modern building designs and excellent construction works. Locate us at Plantville Building, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543 297 333 or 0504 694969. Builds. We design and build your dream house.
Bernasu bia okia mangama ne homre so honorable Samia Wuku MP Kwapenda constituency ono ne nam no so no fie market aba memene da rebei 24th May ewa monochrome kwapem ho no fie market jimedi ekoso ofie market a ho na obenya wo ba yire obenya wo banchi brode mankani tomatoes garden ex kontomre jene meko mu ebro beans obenya ni nyina bi pena mono so a fresh meat ponchu beef nkoko say live birds so a ni nyina bi ho smoked fish na obenya ni nyina bi ave mu amudi haban say green leaves ni ade mu nyina mu sabeka bi say kwadu ekutu pineapple fruits ni nyina bi dia ni nyina brofie market ne bono so da form obedu ofie market so a say samino ne wodu gwaru wodu radio detergent cooking oil spices toiletries biara biara mu asisa wonsa ke bi di ko ofin benya bi ofie market ne bono so de da form ye mo bi biara mbefa bono nyebo pe da bi enu ntibono eye bo da form ye mani pe bi so meton koton da bi ofie marketing na abeto bia no ye awode munsem amode abedan ye nyina yeso eredi hudwuma e wo ofie market wode wo mabanzo a ye wo playground so mamofra wo bidi agor mra wo reton wade mra wo so di ugwa fere wadamfo ye fere wonua e ofie market e ye memene da rebei 24th May 2025 anopa nusia na wogina monokrom ofie market is our market, our prices, our community. PR
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo. Asempa na bo obi nebano biba obi nebano Asempa na obi nie ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masom wa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie na dofo no mema makwaba ensan fa momra dwumedie so medin de Osei Bonsu frame obi mo messages bebre na ababe cancer onfa wo de ma ya WhatsApp number na 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie de wo emaye we say hi obi and we I think is it an open letter or what is it? I say I am a teacher in the Malam cluster of schools, Malam MA Basic 2 to be specific. Obi, we need a zebra crossing on the Malam Bawe Road near the school. Our leaders are really struggling. Please help us, Obi. Shabashi Galolo Ewo Amasaman Nediwe Abre. Obi, the whole of this year, you've not read my message. Yao Ejei from Jamase Buenim. I say Ghana now is not safe to live in. Okay. We say Obi, good evening. I feel very sad when such incidents are reported as if Ghana has become a banana republic. Our national security and security services must be up and doing with proper intelligence to avert these structures right from the beginning instead of being reactionary. In Ghana, we always avert our minds to issues only when it gets out of hand. Sometimes, those responsible are compromised, making their work and love for the country jeopardized. Okay? Our security services should wake up from their slumber and safeguard our beloved country from robberies and drug trafficking. Nana Ejare Kodie, Ewo Belgium. Obi, please, good afternoon. What is happening at various passport offices in the country for the past 3 days is very frustrating. But what's happening? And then of course say munya passport ni bi anasa wo kwa queue ho. What's the problem? I mean, add that to the message na fe enye clear for context sake. Obi, the day law enforcement starts working in Ghana, the country Ghana will start working. All the indiscipline in the Ghanaian society is a result of lack of enforcement of our laws. Maxwell Abokobi. Hi Obi, I am Prince. That Kasua mother and child hospital has to be investigated. I spent more than 5,000 Ghana cedis for my wife to give birth in that hospital. Really? 5,000 cedis? I once messaged Obri Ebuafentemfrem some time ago when he was reading the news at Adom FM, but he thought I was lying. I'm happy he has testified to the situation now. Wow. Obi, thank you for the good work. Kindly call on the IGP yourself right now to go there before it's too late. Those areas, including Kasua, need to be scrutinized. Selom, Edie, Enono. The demolition should be done by the chief of all regions. Otherwise, it will be politicized by the NPP. Okay. Against them, they should get the upper hand because no one voted for them. Medina Overpass has now turned into a market. Selom, Edie, Enono. Selom, Yedase. Okay. Where is Obi? You and your two known journalists, if soldiers go there, they can use maximum force on them. And you, Obi and Omaihine, will come and blast the soldiers front and back as if you people are perfect and know everything. Now you're calling on soldiers to do what? Shame. Let all support the military. NDC people will come to your studio and blast them. Yet you and Omaihine will keep quiet. Will keep quiet. Now you see what you are saying now. Shame. Emmanuel Edie and Emmanuel Yedase. Obi, the ECOWAS treaty has been more like an enemy to the development of the country Ghana. Do you think Ghanaians can go to any of our neighboring countries, gang up against any security officer and go alive? The people in charge will sit aloof and look on. In Sheshe Enim is our sickness as a nation. Onel Amponsa Ewo Amsterdam and Ode we Abreonel Amponsa Yedase Papa. Ma mempose wa ha on your messages. I'll come back to them. Na fe yen kwa homane sun kodin komo. Lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, Director Legal, Edema NDC, and acting CEO, Ewo National Petroleum Authority. Councillor Kwabe Ekosiise On Asempa. Ekosiise On Asempa. Bibi aboko there. Yeah, Danyamiase. MP and Soboko. Yeah, Danyamiase.
As a first thing, any governor, Adaroma, you know, and I had a young
Yeah. In this is here, no, mu take over na fuel at the pumps, no, na liter, 1 liter, na saying, was it 17?
Now, if I'm not mistaken, about 15 to 16.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think line Emunya, I don't know if it's me, but
is it better?
I think it's better. I'm sure say you are not speaking through earpiece, are you? I think it's better now. And now say about 15 to 16 cities.
Yes.
And Sisi Ababa is saying
depending on the station.
Yes.
Person in board station, yeah.
Sure.
Now I say
promotion.
Business.
Yeah.
A bit more year 12 points, something a bit more year 13. Yes, but it's within that range.
Oh, okay. Okay. And it's expected to come down further, right? Depending on other factors, no?
Empire I'm going now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You come to place Empire I'm going now. Yeah, Russia, Ukraine war.
And in terms of your fuel stocks and what's a country near there, no? We are safe.
Down. In fact, thankfully, the minister, the Honorable Nako, and maybe the priority, energy stock. The priority is almost like a daily reminder. What is our diesel stock? How many weeks can it last us? Your petrol stock. How many weeks can it last us? And so it's been a wonderful way from the minister.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. I mean, Senator Makan would find time.
And in fact, I can also tell you,
yes.
Chief of Staff, and so emphasize on your mama. On one summer, and short this is periodically. So the energy security level explains availability of stock nationwide.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, we'll find time now at Nasi on MPA Edding Como extensively. Yes. But and then you are wearing the hat of Director Legal for the NBC. Yes, I mean, so we'll share Article 146 with respect to a Chief Justice. This is probably the first time in the Fourth Republic. But personally, as a lawyer, are you surprised with the avalanche of applications at Supreme Court as far as this process is concerned with respect to the suspended CJ? And now, because your first time in Intino, and until all of these applications are court.
Okay, so Obi, Muhammad, we have a very impressive history. So
yes.
Okay, 1960, there was this criminal attack. After the decision, the view then was that the president then was not happy. It's Ekobasa. Me adjust to be a young. Hello.
Council, why?
Good. Now, based on that checkered history, 79 Constitution, Ebaya, Okaya, Satan Aliman, and Inco for Ebaya. In almost 30 years, the Supreme Court. It is based on that Supreme Court. Nanka say the Chief Justice of the then Court of Appeal, Justice Apali, now say Onkoye the new Chief Justice. It is not say Onko back for parliamentary vetting. That's the case. That's what resulted in the case of Chufo and Attorney General. Okay.
Yes.
So with all this history behind us, and then 1992 Constitution, it is the framework of the Constitution, I can't say. You have my agenda for the confidence, the boldness, So make me the IO make you manage. Yeah, the article 146 at the paper. In the day article 146 at the buy. Article 146 now at the buy. Now I see your man in Sabi. Abema, the removal processes will be a very tedious process. That's what I say. It will be extremely tedious.
Yeah.
Now, I got it for the necessary courage, confidence, and boldness at the year without fear or favor. Now, the issue in Nigeria is said because entertainment now omuye wo and that same courage, boldness, and confidence. Yes, that can say a kwanya yedi a judge for superior court justice. Yen first half finance media yomo. And then the man, chair of commissioners of the electoral commission. On the removal process is akin to Supreme Court or Superior Court justice. Auditor General, the same thing. Electoral Commission for Shraj for the same thing. Now, Ghana, the back consent say, okay, Ghana Bar Association, and the Abba, okay. Some your money now, the came until something happened. What happened? Yet your man Muhammad, Yaminia, a branch of the IFM, with the Yama, not only.
Yeah, Richard Yama.
Now, only cannot don't pay.
Yes.
Good. You know, the petition at the President Muhammad in 2014, 2015. You know, Monsieur. Namibia President Mills, may he so rest in peace, are appointing a shrine board. Your friend, Vivian Loretta Lampy, will take you over from your church. Senanke don't now a Bangalore and your church and alcohol and a whole lot of the petition at the President Muhammad. And the President Muhammad also show petition in a chill. Young Frankuma chief justice, then Judge Nawik. Now, on your the prima facie determination. It's Army Judge Nawik. There's a prima facie determination in our authority. Justice Emile Bois, 5-member committee, chaired by Justice Emile Bois, Mariama Owusu, Justice Benny, and 2 other civilians. Now, my Lord Justice Emile Bois committee started before me started in Jumano. January 2015, on Mampeni John Dramani Mahama, a suspended Mamia from Loretta Vigilante.
Yeah, Baba, you realize, sir, and I've spoken with counsel for Richard Nyama at the time, Samson Ladi Anyanini, sir, the suspension of Loretta Lamptey was at the instance of the petitioner, as it were. Ain't Omona applied to the president, say they need to put together their evidence. As long as the woman remains at post, access to some evidence be no muhiano, enya dia no munsabeka. Following that, answer the president suspended.
The president could have said their request is of no moment. And
that's true. That's true.
But he granted it and suspended. That's the point I'm making. And suspended the shard girlfriend, Loretta Viviana, so that the impression is not created that the request by lawyers for Richard Nama was automatic. For that,
yes.
In a format, a 2-1 amount. A 2-1 amount, and also suspended Loretta Vivian Lampton to protect the integrity of the impeachment process. For that,
yes.
That was 2016. Almost 10 years, 11 years later, President Mahama is faced with the same. Here, the only thing is that it's not a strong person,
yes,
but the Chief Justice. But the same constitutional provision, Article 140, now it has been suggested, and you know, the decision in Frankadie versus Attorney General, where the Supreme Court made it clear that the petition now granted quickly, and the buyer says, "O man, penny, that's President before."
Yes.
No Chief Justice Akpano. The petition had leaked and had been published on the front page of the newspaper. And for that matter, Article 146, 7 and 8 clauses on the fact that the proceedings will be held in camera, from the Latin word in camera, hidden.
Yes.
Secret. And so that is it. Now look at the reasoning of his Lordship Justice Africa. In that decision, they made it clear that that provision is mandatory. So to the extent that a portion of the petition or whatever has been published, it invalidated the entire process. Interesting reason. Then came Derry, Tiger IPR.
Yes.
Tiger IPR, it put out the notice to premiere the video on the judges. Judges may be to an amount. Incidentally, against President Mahama, he said that he could Chief Justice Georgina to deal with the matters as required by law. Then the judges then came with a suit at the Supreme Court that based on the Supreme Court reasoning in Frankadie, if you apply mutatis mutandis with all the necessary modifications, say, to the extent that I publish it by way of the premiere.
Yes.
It offends Article 146, 7 and 8. And for that matter, the impeachment processes founded should all be what? Invalidated.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
My Lord Justice Benny wrote the lead judgment in the Derry decision. And rather took a very interesting position. Also, yes, it's true. That constitutional provision is mandatory. However, a person affected maybe after the impeachment process, they found no wrong. You have an action in defamation.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I remember.
Good. And so the idea of the matters being held in camera appears to have been settled by the judicial pronouncement from the Apex Court, both ways. Now,
but I get the argument of the of the plaintiff in the current suit, Enra Chief Justice, suspended Chief Justice, Emma and the lawyer say file, you know. I get the argument say that right say okay into I don't know who they say holding the hearing in camera no a right she can waive.
Obi, let me read really one. Obi Bato.
Me what happen, lawyer?
Let me read really one.
Okay.
It declares that upon the true and proper interpretations of Article 17.1, equality, and 2, 19, clause 13 and 14, Article 1467 and 8, 2811, 2951, the Chief Justice, now this is where it gets tricky, has the right to a public hearing in a proceeding before a committee appointed by the president to inspire. So, Obi, you know the principle that the Constitution should be read as a whole.
Yes.
And not in isolation. Correct?
That's correct.
Good. But you also do recognize the famous Bonsu and NCAs that where an enactment or like the Constitution
provides a process. Yes.
A process.
Yes.
By which a thing must be done. That process must be adhered
to
strictly. Correct.
Sure.
So, question. Article 1467 is in mandatory terms. Shall be held
in camera.
In camera. Shall be held in camera. Mandate. Shall. So where there is no option, there is no election.
Okay. In the end, a right that can be waived, as it were.
There is no right. Because you see, a right must first be recognized. Then you can waive it. If there is no right, you can waive it. You have no election when there are no options. Basic principle of law. So that, for instance, if what is happening is a procedure recognized in human rights, but it's in EU.
Yes.
So, for instance, the proceeding is Article 23 proceedings, or it's an enforcement of a human right. So, for instance, Article 82, Osei, a Ghanaian or a citizen of this country has a right to privacy.
Yes.
That privacy right can be curtailed either because of public morality, national security, or why. So, for instance, simple example, officers, police officers go wrong. So we have suspicion that a crime has been committed. As a lawyer, you possibly will ask them for their warrant to enter your claim. You have the right to your privacy. You could ask the police, oh, I am clear, I'm clean, I have nothing to hide. So enter. You have waived that right to privacy because you have the right to privacy. So you decided to waive it, or they can't. And so they want to take your phone because they suspect you have committed a crime with your phone. Or maybe what? Obi said, I won't give my phone to you. Even if I do, their password on you. You can't access it. You can also say, as for me, I'm a practicing journalist. This thing you are talking about, I don't care. So this is my password. Take it and enter the phone. Or you would have to go to court and obtain a warrant to have access to your phone. And you understand?
Yes.
That's a right. In this case, what right is being asserted? In this particular instance, it is an Article 146 action. You must first have the right before you can waive it. If you don't have the right, how are you going to waive it? I've been, and you see, like I pointed out, this particular relief one is extremely provocative.
Why should it? Because at the end of the day, no lawyer, excuse me, the plaintiff's understanding of the provision, and he's calling on the law. Yes,
your understanding of something can be provocative. I'm not denying the plaintiff the opportunity to catch the relief anyway they want. But I'm saying that maybe you should have asked provocative of what? Basically, revolutionary. That everything that has been done under Article 146 should be taken after. It is as good as telling the framers of the 1992 Constitution said. Now, as I say, no meaning that. Okay, very deceitful now.
Yes.
My Lord Justice Benning tries to give the policy rationale for the in-camera proceedings. Among others, also reputational issues and all of this. You know, young keep it everything because it may well be there wouldn't be any adverse finding against the president. But for you know, in-camera, you undermine the integrity and income.
Yeah.
So, in the framework of the 1992 Constitution, criminal trial crime, they don't provide in-camera hearing. What are they?
Yes.
If it's criminal trial, you do it in open court,
yeah, that's true.
But in the wisdom of the framers of the Constitution, they do this particular clause there, and we say, do it in camera.
In camera.
They are very wise people.
The other argument to this, to support the point you just made, and one senior lawyer listening to us said the message about Osei Obi question is the in-camera provision designed only for the respondent or all the parties, the petitioners inclusive? Can one party alone waive it? The next level...
The issue of waiver can be encouraged.
It doesn't even arise?
No. Put me right now. On what basis are you waiving?
Are you waiving it?
You know, curiously, I'll tell you something. I'm not here at a force and matter with the senior Dr. Bassett.
Yes.
So there was a bit now, you know, the constitutional provision said a trial should happen in the presence of the accused. So, guys,
yes.
This country, principle. But for that, was the intelligence. I went to court. And I'm sure.
Asempa FM.
At that time, no, I couldn't home camp. It was the same people. But the trial can proceed. It's a very because remember, say Article 19 is an unfair trial.
Okay.
It's a right. 19 fair trial.
Yes.
It's that constitutional provision, Article 19, the trial to happen in the presidency. We want to go further. Look, I'm really surprised with the kind of ideas even the thing of the Uganda. Look, the Dr. Sylvester Animama, not all that way. Just to allow a waiver that Animama had their own mark view because not some dialects will do. Would you say they're doing the that Tuesdays and Thursdays just to allow Animama to go for
the
dialects? So I'm surprised that today in an Article 146 Act, there's an interesting claim of a right, which right is waivable.
Okay, lawyer, I think the argument on that particular relief, why the other one and so are generating conversations, the relief wanting the apex court to declare say the two justices who are part of the committee to probe the CJ should be taken off the committee and
okay yes. Let me read the relief.
Yes
that's relief Roman numeral X
which is 10.
Yes. So first it starts with Justice Foreman.
Yeah, Justice Foreman.
That a declaration that was on a true and proper interpretation of the 146. Justice Gabriel Foreman is not qualified to be a chairman or member of the committee set up by the president to inquire into the petition against the plaintiff on account of adjudicate and giving various rulings in favor of one of the petitioners.
One of the petitioners, yeah.
Daniel Defoe.
Yes.
Quite interesting. Do you know something?
No.
And I can understand the chief justice here. So, this is our chief. When this Daniel Defoe matter happened at High Court, you are then a High Court guy. And so he sat in one of them involving that Then she's reading and became a Supreme Court. An aspect of this Daniel Defoe matter, and she wanted to speak up. So Daniel Defoe and the Lord said, my lady, you have on this matter at the High Court, and your views are known as far as the case has been concerned. Now that you become a Supreme Court judge and the matter has traveled to Supreme Court, you still want to sit on it. So the lawyers for Daniel Defoe raised a preliminary objection on the basis of life, and that she should recuse herself. She insisted that no, she sit on the matter. Now wait. So having taken the former way, the idea is that this matter was there to should recuse herself. She insisted. So a formal way was taken. Guess what? The leadership at that time, the Supreme Court judge, not CJ, an old colleague Supreme Court judge ruled that having such a matter at the court, it will be so for her to sit on the matter now that she had become a Supreme Court judge.
Yes.
It wasn't the same part. It was on the basis of her own colleague making a form of asking her to receive herself before she did. Then she became Then you see, it gets interesting. Obi,
lawyer,
who empaneled Supreme Court judges?
The Chief Justice.
Can Justice Kwaman empanel himself?
No.
Oh, Obi. Judge Kwaman, he can't.
Ontimi empanel. Dabi, Chief Justice na ye.
I understand. So when a justice empanels together with us to take a decision on a matter, how does that disqualify you from sitting on a matter completely different? The matter that is also just Kwaman sat for was a matter involving shares and investment matters between the laboratory
and Ecobank. Ecobank, yes.
Yes. The ground for the petition, which one relates to shares between the bank or investment between the bank and the subject matter disqualification. In the case of her ladyship, the matter she dealt with at was a same subject matter, more or less, to the Supreme Court.
At the Supreme Court.
Yes. This one, my Lord Justice, is presiding over a question related to the removal. Where is the next to be grounds for this qualification? Now, the most interesting is my Lord Justice, the relief on my Lord Justice. That is Roman numeral XAII puts a declaration that upon the true and proper interpretation of Article 23, 121, 146 and 7, Article 296A and D of the Constitution, the appointment of second Justice Samuel Family Adibo as a member committee set by the President to inquire into the question against the at the time when he has already sat as a member of a panel of Supreme Court judges, not treated that they want to hear an adjudication for interlocutory indemnity by Ghanaians in challenging Article 146 initiated by violate the independence of the judicial. Question: what constitutes the challenge? What constitutes the challenge? The Constitution itself is clear as to the composition of the 5-member committee. Correct. It tells you the number of judges, the number of the civilians. Correct.
Yes.
Question: is my Lord Justice
Asiedu
a justice of the Superior Court, and for that matter, the Supreme Court?
Yes.
So where lie the justice? 2. Who empowered my Lord Justice on the visit
case? The Chief Justice. The Chief Justice. I think
was it not a ladyship?
Yeah.
Just to talk on
the empaneling was done before suspension. No?
So how do you want to use it against them?
Okay, Energy, I think that the argument.
Hold on. You petition judges get talk.
Yes.
Out of 12 Supreme Court judges, you set up a member panel to hear an international case. You went for that case. And you understand?
Yes.
And now, on the time, now you, the person who empower the man, you are not using that the basis for disqualification for performing a different. Where is the next?
But Unim say, apart from these reliefs are what kind, of course, I mean, very, very interesting reliefs. We'll see what the court would say on them. But there is also a petition before His Excellency the President. I mean, him say when who video need be making rounds on social media. I watch a video, no. And as a lawyer yourself, I mean, having gone through the code of ethics for judges and so, don't you find anything amiss, anything worrying in the video when you have some justices members of the committee probing a lawyer who is a lawyer to a petitioner?
Okay.
Inti me patcho fa video no eto so na man for yes lawyer inti mamenti you don't think you're worrying say the justice in question should be off the committee?
Okay. The accused against the chief judge.
Yes.
Some say now only will be the places. Now will be
yes.
Okay. They repeat themselves.
Wait, history repeating itself. Oh.
You know, but you see, like I put on my Facebook, Obi, look, let's be serious. So, Church of Pentecost.
Church of Pentecost, yes.
How many high court judges in the Church of Pentecost?
I know quite a number of them. I mean, the most prominent would be His Lord Justice Chebafo. He's an elder. He's an elder of the church. Yes.
PIW. Atomic.
No, atomic. Sure.
Okay. And she said, "Oh, yeah, lawyer. Now, sorry. When the say, name my Lord. In the camp. My church in you.
Pitiopa.
In my church. And now, offering time. Oh, sorry, I will. And I mean, and my Lord is offering to Adam. You na Munda and Montada Montayan. My church, Namokoe. Hey, Diaba. And find number our lawyer, defendant. We do court. The case has been assigned to my Lord. Yes, so when my Lord asked for it, last year offering, I share some amendment. Handshake. Will they be granted for this qualification?
From the picture you just painted, no, maybe no. But look at it.
Let me say, hold on. Yes, I want to. You can't make a living.
But the other side.
Let me go to the substance.
No, but even before that, no, lawyer. Yemfan is the case is live in court. yenim parties to the case, yenim lawyers involved in the case. Enye ebia afei na eba bes we no case near live in court. Lawyer Eduji on the other side, I am on the other side. Ebia justice our tier kunwa mu no menen ne kwa sorry. Na ebia while the case is ongoing in court, no Sunday bi yapon sorry mamene justice chrono gina baby e din komo esresre any ade na se wahumia being lawyer on the other side in a live case in court. Can't you make an issue out of it?
You see, what cannot is that there are rules of engagement.
Yes.
If this bit from the video and what I've seen, and if you look for narration on my Facebook page, clearly it's not a meeting arranged by the party. Much of that.
Okay.
Because there's a first video that you see lawyer Tajiri
yes
and court exam seated.
Yes.
Then 3 men
entered. Yes.
The 2 parties to go and sit.
And one of them greets Thaddeus, sorry. Yes.
Thaddeus.
And hugs him.
They hug. Then later, the person said, oh, that's my Lord, I still do.
Yes.
And I don't know whether I could or something.
Yes.
Then
yes. And then Thaddeus walks to them. Yes.
Greeted and came back. The petition to the president was that they were having dinner. And this in the matter. Do you have a copy of the petition?
Of the petition? No, not at the moment. Not at the moment.
Oh, that should conclude that. Let nobody go for. Honestly, when I said the allegation containing the petition, my impression was, we are a dinner table and for 40 dinner table. Said you almost campaign can stand
yeah.
So when I see this, I say, what a wild mistake. Let's be serious.
Yeah, but Eduji, realistically, put on your lawyer hat. You
That's
have
what I have.
No, meba. You have.
The only thing is I'm not wearing the ring.
You have a client. Our client, no, there is a petition against your client. Your client is supposed to go before a committee. Committee, 2 justices of the Supreme Court, and a woman. Or more the petition against a client, no, lawyer, or representing one of the petitioners, no. When you a video to say, a senior lawyer representing petitioners need be against your client. Yehuno ewa restaurant or no one you be never dada. Justices miensa are walking into the restaurant. One of them a member of the committee be probu client no. Na lawyer yi sorry ako hage justices ne ba ako hage a second one. Ene omwedi nkomo kakra asresre asia baba betnase. When you see a video like this, are you saying you will not be worried for your client?
No, so when I believe the client has a solid defense, I will not.
Are you sure?
Yes. Let me tell you. I'll tell you something. And that is why I'm surprised that doctor is the one leading this part. My client was William Pedu. William Pedu.
William Pedu.
Tebi.
Oh, Tebi. Okay.
The former DG.
Yeah, for NCA. Yes.
Perfect. Whilst we were going through that fire,
Asempa FM.
Dr. Dami was 280. Once we were going through that trial, the presiding judge got promoted by the president to the court of appeal. Should I be what? President Renal the dance officer, through his attorney general, Gloria Kush, brings criminal against me. While the case is ongoing before you, that is Philip.
Yes.
The president promotes you to the court of appeal. Should I be worried?
Lawyer Eduji Tamaklo.
Hold on. Dr. Partner Opuni. Na Yama Justice Hoyenugan special warrant as a court of appeal to come and sit at the High Court and try him. While the case is ongoing, President and the Bank of Israel, Godfrey Dami as Deputy AG, promotes him to Supreme Court. How would you feel? No. Did the judge not do his work?
Yeah.
The case involving the trial, the coup protest.
Yes.
Because it's coup, there were 3 judges who stand on that. You know that?
That's true.
So while the case was going on, they were all high court judges. They all get promoted to court. Godfrey was the attending. Godfrey saying, good men must start speaking up. Is it a Godfrey that was conspiring with Japan to your conviction against Africa? Is that him?
Yes, but he is not behind the petition.
You know, Obi.
Yes.
Obi.
Yeah.
In the blood of Jesus, I hear Juma de Tama Ajibifo.
Darby.
Minim Ananias.
Minim Ananias pa.
Then the children.
Say, Uchan trauma. Otofomui, ne yere nso be twa ntromo no nso wi.
I say, na Yesu mo tanu bai, dan record that incident. Minya.
Lawyer.
I say Yesu mo tanu bai, dan record this
annual money be sure.
The power of forgiveness. And we are talking about good men. Okay. Wow.
Rising up to speak. Somebody just sent me a message. Lawyer said, in the Opuni case, an application was filed to have Justice Doche removed because Godfrey Dami was seen leaving his office one time. Did that happen? You worked partly on that case.
Yes. Please. They shouldn't. That matter. They shouldn't open the Pandora box. Please, just go to our family time on Jenny. Marco to Mamu Hapo. And your Marco to Mamu. Let's move on. Open the Pandora box. Our silence will never be misconstrued to be anything else.
Okay.
Please.
But
my Lord Justice, Duce found an affidavit in that matter. Go and find out why he was not allowed to be caught.
Okay, lawyer, I get you. My emfa NC. I think Yakasa Chenti. Yes.
Just to conclude on.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I that finally it is not the president as it is not Kabna Ponce or anybody. A leadership, the chief justice. I think I want to applaud her for the bravery and the courage to use the same justice delivery system. I'm completely thrilled. We should be happy with the justice that they send for others to feel the same justice. That should be her confidence, or that should be her confidence.
Yeah.
That at the head of the judiciary, the justice delivery system that I have felt or have seen work or headed, I'm going to face the same justice delivery system. Beautiful. I don't know what the rule of law is. I don't know what the rule of law is.
Sure.
That's what it is. She has been part. If you put High Court, Supreme Court together, that's over 15 years in justice, and finally, almost 2 at the head of the judiciary. I think that she must be happy with the justice system she has helped
to build.
Like all of us, we have been at the, we have faced one form of justice delivery as lawyer or whatever, one way or the other. I'm excited to be given all the opportunities offered three other than here. And like I always say, time. I be a friend of Mre. I be a friend of Mre.
Emre. Yeninkaso. Yeninkaso.
Emre. Minia.
Yeninkaso.
Minia.
Lawyer Godwin.
Obi.
Eduji.
I be a friend of Mre. And one means I see a bomb fire. So, Chidiam from the Mayan.
Yes.
Look, and you know, and I use this one to always advise myself, even in the position I hold today. Obi, the boardroom, in one previously was almost everybody. It is always a reminder.
A reminder that one day you would also go.
One day.
Very well. Very well.
Yeah, a public service. My entire state. We are serving the pleasure of the people
of Ghana.
And be watchful of tomorrow.
I'll talk to you again. Yeah, that's Papa Pawai. I mean, he is the CEO of the National Petroleum Authority, Director of Legal Affairs for the NDC, and Motesi AD, and quite a lengthy conversation, but we had to deal with all the issues, no. And me pacho bring the video back. Mu video, no. Enra mobekaya mene Adenta Kumi Edin Komowa. He is the petitioner. On our send the petitioner koma president. Se okohui onoa de nani ehui. Se lawyer be a lawyer to one of the petitioners against the Chief Justice. In this case, Obodin Timothy Abodin, lawyer Thaddeus Sorry. Okohuno ewa restaurant ana one justices miensa omumu be members of the committee a probe Chief Justice. In this also video now. And video na that's no ube who say just lawyer Thaddeus Sorry and Obi etewa omudi enkomo, and maybe when we go back, okay, when you see, I will go back. It will say omotiwa omudi enkomo in the restaurant. Ena impeniformi ensa, emema impeniformi ensa evremo. They are, according to the petitioner, no, 3 justices of the Supreme Court. Ena evremo. Obesho omu vremo no, mienu esen omu mienu ho kokotenase. Ena baako believed to be Justice Yoni Kolendi. Echia Thaddeus Sorry, again, no. On the kasa kakra chere and say, oh, justices so and so na ete ho no, and then ofri baby a ote no ekochia first justice no they no share light blue shirt no hage no in your hage ni we na ochia the other one believed to be justice Asiedu oni ono nso edi nkomo kakra ahanti wo hwa we ne that's where it started mo hwa ye no in the justices me ensane na ewrem no there was omo wrem a mienu ne sen omo kwotena ase ena justice Yoni Kolende achia nipa on Thadio sorry ete ho no ena Thadio nso sorry ena ochia justice Yoni Kolende omo hage ti omo hage na o kire ne se other justices ne nso na ete ho no do won say Thadio sorry na free na konwa ne ho a all kono nti okokochia the first justice eno no na ebi mo petitioner na ka say ye poaman ebi mo so say nye poamana and all of that, but the other one no justice the suit there justice Asiedu eno no nso wachia na obo ni mu ma na on na exchange pleasantries to omo wie na yes omo chia bi otina ase ena Thadio sorry eno efri ho betena na konwa so a almost I trust it really that's the video in the way na make it round, and based on this and a petition no it may echo president or more mahu video into that's really the video it raises issues bebre and it will be on for more shayeno to see into the petition Asempa okay na say based on video into free say justice na or a member of the train the way a time no mura restaurant on it was a entrance in the justice's train restaurant or enono, and one of the three no a member of the committee a probe CJ in the petition and each demo say or a member of the committee a probe CJ now petitioners said Asempa betia CJ omo ba petitioners near me ensa omo ba lawyer any Thadio sorry now say our restaurant ama justice is here ba na wa chia omoni omadi nkomo exchange pleasantries near there in the Okosuo committee in this wa enyeye. That's really the essence of the whole petition. We say hello Obi. Lawyer Edujita Maklo is being dishonest here. Why is he telling us stories and scenarios to defend this very difficult situation? Why should we defend everything in this country? What was his view when the former Attorney General Godfrey Dame was accused of having a backdoor relationship with Richard Jakpa in the Atoforsen case? We must sometimes be honest and stay true to our convictions. Godi Tema Edie Enie. We say Obi. There are more of such evidence, more videos actually. What you've seen is just a teaser. Osei, we actually filmed some personally. They should make noise. We would silence them. The next few days will be interesting in this country. Anyways, we say Obi, please, which case did lawyer Eduji quote, referencing the Supreme Court as if the law has provided for a process, it must be followed. Boyfio versus NTHC. Boyfio versus NTHC. A locus classicus when it comes to when an enactment emma process ayem follow fanye bibia, that process no should be followed. Boyfio versus NTHC. And you may want to find that case and read some more for yourself. Obi, in reading Article 146 and the emphasis being placed on shall be in camera, the question is it the first time a court is being urged to construe shall as may to achieve the objective purpose of a provision? Even the provision shall sign by electoral officer was not mandatorily construed in order to protect the fundamental right to vote, which was the ultimate purpose of those electoral provisions. Don't forget, in the judge's case, there was a public viewing of the evidence, and it was the contention of the judges who preferred strict in-camera. Constitutional interpretation can be liberal so as to promote transparency and public accountability. In the interest of public confidence, national cohesion, and substantial justice, The Supreme Court may allow the in-camera proceedings to be transmitted live. The transmission will not in any way affect the hallowed procedure laid out by the Constitution. That's another very, very interesting argument also there. And we, Ifri, lawyer Maxwell Opoku Ajeman Eho. Yes. Oh, nyame adom ne hoye.
Number.
Oh, me want a number wa hapa. Me lecturer law school.
Opoku Ajeman.
Wa bin say ja.
Wanya mouse.
Oh, that na so.
I say nipa no.
Na nipa no enti wanya.
Mouse.
Na say lawyer for na lawyer can adwuma ne say.
Na mouse no nya lawyer kwa no twe mouse.
O tie o
de. Number mame. O twe mouse papa Opoku Ajeman. Mahwehwe wa che.
O tie o. O tie na de. Asem no na ya jam trial what na ya akwa aba na pom to say. Yes.
Kana e kama.
O man ni mo ayede. Emu adwo form.
Ni ba foboko bote. Adwo papa mi hu bi se kurada.
Ache.
Chale. Membra ne ya.
See the number form
kama. Aye kama. No bi asem bi o ka che me krafe na asem na e mo.
O se den.
O se den see the number form.
Two o se aba form do na.
No se sika bebre no anya dollar.
Se abrochefo no so o mo boka dodo.
Anantinti aso so ye ho nkire ye.
Because is here no e so on be payment bia wo Ghana ha.
Ana se
mo hia dollars ni bebre.
Ba se so se ye kuro na ye yi ana. E si de ni hia hoden.
Me check Ghana fo na we abrochi na asem na me.
Aso mo muti abrochi nto no be $6 na ya eti aso e. Ezo mo yo mo nwene ye ho.
Ba ko bi frame say e was so ye payment bi na adwuma ye fo wa ha. See the name corner.
But I boy back come on. And it na so nyeshi.
And also ban say ya enu no ye adwuma wo mines with the multinational mining companies.
No say sika na ye.
Na wa ha o. Me can even workers no. Also mo salary indexed to the dollar.
It's a bit lower no. But say no so money ma so prices come from so it is an equilibrium.
The mining companies they ba say our workers
no money in say Ghana ye. Where's the prices be come from?
Because say be calculate that say be do 9 no.
I do 8 crazy. E ka kopa.
But amanfo say the real challenge is how to sustain it. Whether be amaye we mo dey age fans na esan quantity for ma.
Sustain and they say I can wa. O man hene na eni ha on na see intimi sustain. Hey, oko Germany abadon sapan abetena. Sampan.
Somebody use video mama. Actually, so microphone ko from kra mama.
Sampa so bebe me. Sampa oko Germany we do sapan betra ha dey na atobre me.
Amato Prado new one bro. 2024 model.
Oko to na himfa.
Prado from Germany bia. Akraba or the bro personally na down for.
Sampa dey bro me.
No your presidential wa down for me aba ni presidential staff. Man so
sapan na besi ha. Sampai
o fi du bi ba dey na
do ba wa anya yi
minka nam ka te medwane
ba sampai is here utie na
yo e ana
oh yeah o man ni mu aye from sisia no dollar seed na ho den no is here bro adwen ntia
o bi kwa nipa obi sa dey they said they will be sabon something Jesus
oh that na sampai dey fair oh fair and candid
Jesus wo hokro because Jesus e tu kwan enu bi na obi sa ni
it is sampai sisia no when ni age o man ni ma ye for mama o
sometimes e mane mama bacho nam na more line ja no mo beto be kasa asem o be kakra anye
o de mane nkam ye ntie nansa e bia na wa surprise o
sometimes bet me surprise me ko traje
o man ni ma ye for
wa fa kapra ma
obi e man ni mu de enye form sa o say dollar ko form ye nyina menya kranka ye 1 cedi to $1 Nenso krumbe yoda enubuto. Nipa no a owo Belgium a odi €2,000 no benya 36,000 Ghana. Now our estimate say a better cement certain number for the project. E bedru ye no all costs say no wakonya €3,000 enti ain't mean to cement no a na or better no if you say and correspond with the cost. Okay, petrol no a na ye 15 cedis about 14 cedis no.
Yes,
1 cedi difference no. Spare parts no, any even fuel no.
Yes,
so we share crude per barrel na December na ye $96 and na ye $52 coupled with dollar no a follow no.
Yes,
and ye home bo any ye dey ma pump prices no.
Okay,
so just
yes,
and now no near cat by Rasam ha. Nana ya see Nana ya see
wait memo was saying to us bye
Dabriko winning Dabriko
minim Dabriko yes by the end
krukru wan miensa kwasio 200 Ghana cedis
Nancy
enura
in the argument is a dollar now about from the enchre
obi eduania me pepa eya pc Bayire apim
okay
ena mankani
okay
entisane mane de ya toba fie pa me di fufu ne na bosumi mienu nya bi ne kura na emfa be ho ba me mesima pese ni me kontomira ya poto anase me nya do ya poto de a etimi ha pa ena me mo emu sei metimi adi jollof anopa adi mutio awia edi anwamo anwumre eno so me pepa but eno no enya dia me to Ghana rice no local rice no pa because num hwam no so wo dia anwa papa bi echi tu na unam kura tu hwam woni appetite kura betimi adidi kakra sane mani nyina no en correspond with the year ka
dollar na abafo ne mani nyina abo edin wodwom
ba bia anya se dwom ko everywhere ana obi wonti krom ha wopa yen cross street enko shop na wo just opposite na enko hwe ende ensu amudi asi ha no mai na ye Christmas nsu we say na 3 cedis and na ye 5 cedis bonya na nsu we si ha no na ye 3 cedis baby anan boarding kra na ye 3 cedis 50% and na ye 5 cedis minka restaurant o
normal
minka choba no a judge for no ne aloya for no kosia no ye normal tabletop ya ye nyina yura tobie
ndi nana ya amudede na omo yoro munya
ndi mesre no eba fom ekọ 1 cedi to $1 ye nyina ye pe na mom there should be a corresponding
impact
on a bono any ye botom
be no mo see etiki time kakra
no nti adenti na omo maintain obi adenti na yemma intake time na ye dia soa enra na metie mu na kwajo eduasare
yes kwajo eduasare
orobeshi fitch
yes
obomu ye so omu ye me se ni busumi nsia na onyaye ankodware wo mu de pada boy ekoto die hu ma wo mu di ewo studio heya ene oso omu ye credible yen come asem mi hwa no wo mo be kan asem no so no wo mo my reasons, all right, yes. Some of the reasons from the my and say yes no crese gold for reserves no any gold for oil no a bake cedi no wo mo ka say IMF the conditionalities be 1 year 1.5 years ni enema bi ye di so no a more confidence aba nti esika mo release ba omo kan wo mo hwie no omo se e ka bebre yentua ya put on hold yes. Ebi ne contractors aka
payment to contractors
omo statutory payments bebre kra yenye apart from salaries echo bebre yenye na ye start yes anema no
yenya
na say workers start agitation say yes ya katu yesusa
yentuma
any nati for pay impact no be bad dollar no so no by close of year no e be hit 15.50
yes 15.50
for the year and not see e be cover up carry on to about 2027 or so and that's the report Into me and pray who because Obi sana na ya twantoa me nua fefe. Say wo mo ba ye busumi numni ekwa busumi siane. E de one policy, monetary policy. Our implement ya mu ye ya ebe ya ema wo ya bom to crowd say boring. And I go faketi bra me amre. Ya bruketi ha na be nsi ye sa. Hwe sa obi nye we ntini e ba you. Na de ntini e ba. That person ya de bad ye de be see o ya obi ma menka masem. Okazo mama one policy.
Ba Sampain. Na ono na ekasa na meka se bremu kakra inde ma me yes me science about
into one policy
ba me te se at least production moment who say Professor Jane no Opoku Ajeman Vice President of the Republic officially lands in Ghana in Nyameadom ordinary ababa beka yensa ewo omeye mu we say obi ye di dollar to dabreko ana kontompowura pine one ask Sampain we Anthony Nukpenu or see me musa as a dollar near the double.
Tema no tia say go beboa ye de no that time no near the pound sterling eto. Ekotu yetu no. Dabreko 2 and oh eto da bia enti am say nipa ne katre mamu apinta no. Uhu na dwane.
Enti we pictures of Vice President Ebabe Drew Ghana. Into oba obehu where pictures are presidency ashene wie ya ena muhu. That's the Road and Highways Minister ena here next to him the Honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu. The Vice President is officially and First Lady no the Vice President Hage First Lady and President Ejina Hoa
Ghana Airways ana
Dabi Ghana Airways no.
We have a chartered flight too. Nana ya chartered flight too.
And say a chartered flight at ABB. Say
ABB power. And someone crofo we are can krom ha no. Chartered flight ABB. I'm not meaning to background one day abobo ya ne betu kwan. And someone President Bahama and then Nana ya janto anom. Aka ne krom ha. That means one bank or Mukobra and form near to bicycle so near the Pragia, one Mukabra chair the Kudo
airport on the plane back up in this year.
It's on Casa.
They didn't know what plane
presidential presidential Tamaka, Yakosiano,
presidential Tamaka,
baby Yakosiano. What then were you through? The by ye me who plane can buy a very number Nina and a Barcelona. Ahmed.
Ain't almost all the cabinet ministers no ekokushia vice president
media yam de wo obi Asempa wo ma me na nye trotting eno de yam de pa sa de no mo nye biem wiase
very well.
She looks great.
Yeah, she looks good in this picture. She looks good.
She looks good with Asempa anyhow.
No be say Asemo.
Mama na nya mu de so ba kra be dia de mu nu sa.
Nana ye. Obi anka aboni fan hu.
Pese mekasa mu nu no sa.
Ene so ko besin ko na enka me nkwa.
Ede na asema na o pese wo kan ka ba lawyer Maso Opoku Ajeman say men kan tell. Or say tell Nana ya she became a big woman and forgot how we struggled together from GIJ.
Yes,
Laboni and Sakumo.
No.
Is she still a chorister?
Yes, I am. And an usher.
Unya daje ko.
Oh me kopa.
And who told you more sorry?
I'm
sorry.
I don't have to say okuma.
Ndo woni msa wenye.
Omo ni msa menye se me ye pa.
Oh, it who to
me ye usher.
Na ndi adro onima sam we nyina no nka kire me.
Oh, we usher was sorry.
Me usher was a Sunday school teacher.
Oh, really?
Na ya.
Prayer force.
Oh, say prayer warriors mo. Eye wo na ya yi.
Nya menzu die nsemo.
Me bo fire papa.
Hey, nana ya.
Ni agro.
Wo ko bompa ye ko tufu nyina na wi anu abeta ha be de ya wo ye.
Kasa mun chiro ayi.
Eduro me da so why so waka nsem we a kire me.
Mini papa akwa.
Yes.
Akwa.
Justice akwa.
Ya bi akwa ye friends ono abo akwa.
Okay, ayi atem da.
Yes.
Okay.
Bia ye UTV a. Asemi o kan o TV.
Kwasi akwa.
Me ka che de sese me nyame me somo no so ye nyame a. MPP will lose the elections. Enyambos na na de na akeken. Ono a confess say MPP Lucy ye no say akola we sem hwenie.
That's a would ye prayer topic.
Me bompa ye tia wa me ko Bible mu na me bo.
Enyo bompa ye no jompa na ya nyompa ye no.
Me nya yo. Obi me say one dey make cancer but me fight.
Your favorite prayer verse in the Bible, verse.
Psalm 91.
Psalm 91
Psalm 3. Psalm 55.
Psalm 55.
Psalm 55, Psalm 35.
Psalm 91 the oti ososro hin tabia.
Yes.
Tena trade am ponyo na se.
Yes.
And now the bomb.
35. Am yi me keys, and say me keys.
And the music start here using the Psalm 91, Psalm 3, Psalm 35, Psalm 55.
Psalm 55. Let it be a bomb fire catching Yankopon say, God give me recompense.
Recompense.
Yes, God give me recompense. Avenge me. You have said that you avenge me. Avenge me. Let anybody who is standing against me, any person speaking against me, Father, give me recompense.
Recompense.
Yes.
Hey. There's a woman to near glad I Nanaya.
Oh no, prayer warriors. No prayer warriors.
It's me and I glad now where you like it. Mrs. Sampine, yes. Or your mind buffo. Oh, woman no Ghana. Obi, say they see the near the near bomb. Obi, say would did you? And now say would your school fees be? And now we get transaction be now who says, Sikano, na a 10 penny. And it wasn't stable. And you couldn't plan.
Yeah.
So what's my see? So Obi says Sikano call for ma. And near Masobeti, and I don't see why I said, won't me Mompire say, and stable and
level. Me can't say me see a call one CD. Me see a call $1, a CD to $1 crown.
And level at time, His Excellency, a for a call CD to $1, 0.95 to a 1 CD. We were all happy. Oh, your transaction won't break. The baby a cocoa pie dear, after ye and Timosi and Kawa. What does it may be that?
You could pay
17.95.
I now turning 17.95 turning. Ah, oh, Obi, wouldn't my summer? Oh, yeah, Mam 2 and 3. What is one more narrative? No more day. Abochi rate na come myself. And now with the bank rate na kan. Abochi rate na 13 cities.
There be a bank rate near the year Juma and Fabuchi.
Da bena bank rate ya 16 cities for Ghana hada.
17.95. And na momo de year. Dollar no kwa hwehwe bi ko bi na wunya. Obe bresan san me me de na me nsesem bi ba me na fofo ka je me that time me na kura me gina hen. Ini kapre. Na uti we Uti way. Say me who says Sampine. Who knew be our dog Ghana? Before now, I'm not Ghana, me kebi I'm not Ghana.
Asempa FM.
I'm not Ghana. Send your musi ta Ghana, ma Ghana atitia pansam. Sankamba sorry, I'm not Pananka de Monsa Gumunsa, Yemna Mokase, ye pacho. Come up Ghana for you. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Ababa Berry set the country 4 months, 5 months, a pressure, Juma war ya edaho. And you money F9 students are A1 ni ya dear. Munye Dean 1 year. One church Museni Sibu mine, or Che Museni Sibu mine. A1 student F9 4 then I'm crampon ko church say na esibu man kam be kan bi keni se munya hoden no kran kam de ba be kan bi mo se kure mo bubu kure say me I'm saying we should not be distracted. Adwuma pa na ye be hye Ghana se building blocks we are plaster nia paint papa bi acrylic paint ma hwe kure the tiles and e be ye marble tiles. The CC Ghana who's a Ghana Jahwana Shem Mutiwe de mo ba be ye kure enyem aniwo mu ni fere me say me hu ni pa mu ni fere say na dabre ko ye 200 me so na me ka say yo so ye kumasi ni me so me ye kumasi ni wo de dabre ko 200 he fa de ko to dabre ko 200
me ensa 200
he fa de ko to dabre 200
the last time I told you that ben
what's the last time you told me what's the last time I me ko kumasi
o ko to dabre ko na ye saying
I saying me say 50 cedis
for saying me ensa 50 cedis
wo bompa ye o kai
and then you men nyina aboa aye fofo ya sem na ka etufo bo okọ egu ho Asempa nkwane no so onye sika wo de sika na ye MPP time onye sika say tam
ye bobo kro nte
ye bobo kra won sent so to sent so e bete so ama eno so munim so ekumasi mayor into a boy okọ ya no omo de awo no oti ase inti no no kokọ je mi na
ka se kumasi fo nye
mi ka se kumasi fo nya no omo ye so omo bu nipa but am say me what am saying is wo ye mayor inti wo kwa wo price ye different obi anim so ye me wa mo
ba dabre no mi ensa na ye 50 cedis
ai wa mo bi ani sika no benya sika mo bi ani it's time for them to take it back we nya bone yankopon kra time Israel for mo free Egypt so omo konko ji gold omo konko ji silver omo konko ji bronze nti woni obi wo ho na se wasom no no wan hwe na wo ton bayire 200 cedis mu obi ti se sampan anaso obi ti se MPP for anya bone because omo de omo be bomman na ye mo nwakra so mutimi kasa mi obi maka o anka we nsanka no pe we wo bi na we wo yoko nka we se nkokọ wa battery ko akotre na ko abetina ha ya fre ni yoko anka na no mem ha kra ko ma ka fre no be ka se obi da bi o be abo e de mem Koti ase ka no pa ye fro yoko me ase wi abra bi na wi abra CID ko ba betra ha dwa nanu ibusa o ko ba betra ha dwa nanu Otima say ye ja wo mo no mo ne na mo ke kan de ye o mo de because oni ba bi a wo ko sori anopo opposition oni adwuma number 2 oni yan frɛ no nko ba bi enti freedom to come and talk anko ba ni afrɛ frɛ mo nyina in a space of time ye ma obi na 2 ni ama yoko 4 ni ama CID 5 ubedru CID na abo no onum na afi no no duru ho say interrogator bosses ni aloko ye man ko fie next ka wo yesa ye loko 1 2 a next time wo ba be kasa wo be take easy
etiefo ni bi se ombe ma o sika no wato da break oni bi abre won
ombe ma mi sika
e o se wo de ne de
me na mdi dwama
so 50 cedis baby a wo to no
na me mdi dwama o
e kwa me poku CI de say obi
poku CI de work can no
that I'll give her 50 cedis so she can buy some of the that
no pa jo MPP ni sika de me mpe mi nsom mpo insom na kofa asem abre mi nti opa me chen ba bi onkonko tobi onfa car emfa VIP nkokumase
we say obi ask Nana the cost of paint rubber tomatoes today and that of February 2. Paint rubber tomatoes no. What utobi ache?
Me tobi ache me to gu freezer me negu. Na me ye me di ni kakrakra. Ti paint rubber me kwa kuto. Bia yo keka nsem bia. Me pese me kasa piu.
Se keka nsem no. We see keka nsem no.
Me kasa.
We keka nsem
on kasa.
Ya na me hu adu konti excellency John Dramani Mahama ye kuru yesi. Na mo na baso man encouragement. And then me shi MPP ni. O ka chem say me pese nka me ba mitimi mo. O excellency Mahama ye adwuma.
O ye adwuma.
MPP ni. O sin ko mu ye ni say kwota nkoma nko opposition. O sin ka kwota obi. Say they don't any sen ko mu nya mmere kwa mbetimi de akasa. Say ese sanka omo ani che omo ya shame pese me nya shame twi. Omani wu puto. Say NPP for timi kasa na say an example of what is happening in parliament. Miserable minority hwe ba bi omo free, ne ba bi omo be si mfimfini hwe ba bi omo ko. It shows clearly from 167 to 137 to 82.
88.
How many saying?
88.
Say 80 no ma.
Sure.
You can imagine chete no mesi afole a. E dey benti suba mbone ne niam omo ye nyefo mu nipa de ba kwa nya omo mu nipa.
E no mbese afole more.
Omo kokra. Na kwa ne be so omo so. Ai. Why never so MPP for so omo ba power bio. Ade omo kire yin. Obi ade omo che he de no omo san ba. Say group here wo hoi. San crofo ye omo ti o sese. Ba fiesi. Some artists so mbe so much party for
Sir.
Asa na mate. Enu akobi kan bi kire me. Oso omuti wi a. Maba be dia de. Also mbe tibi. But see me feel say ye nyina ye CPP stock no. We should all come. Yes. We should all come together.
Momra back to CPP and I'm joining NDC.
We will group it and then we will decide at the end of the day. But there should be a regrouping. MPP there should be a regrouping of all CPP4.
CPP will be so called MPP.
Whoever has gone, how the alcohol now Freddie Blaze say minim se na Nigeria.
Freddie Blaze.
So what now minim se na Nigeria because on better when you will be make us a job. Je go for a more for me fancy. You will fear one day. Akwa papa bi draw me money din. Ohun mi ano so ye den fi ha. We CPP ni. Say janto aba no. Na am sin han. Na je go for ka chance ye ni CPP ni ni bibia Ghana ye Ghana.
Yes.
Otimasio. So that is the mentality a omo de nam.
Na say am pass away CPP ni.
I'm a CPP.
You are pass away CPP.
The identity na ka said me pede o fi woni ma de kronti am wo ho.
Oh, okay.
Now because so ye UP ni nti see me CPP ni me be pede. Yes. Me no me no one na right traditionally.
Baku dancing anyway.
Your friend is saying traditionally one never right. Je ku for ka say. I ka say more fast no we CPP ni emfa ho. We NDC ni emfa ho. But this is the mentality
of UP4.
Yes, UP4 normal mentality no inward looking. And no mu dia nyine dia wo ma ama na fefe. And no mu tan yani. No mo boy no ma wie. Mimi say mimi no ma wie forever and ever.
Tinton time.
Mimi no ma twam. There's no way on be bibi e be.
No uni inside that. E be da ni e twam.
Asam say me wa busia fo.
Oni mu sign by association.
Oni inside that.
Ne ma me ye
mo party. Me wa busia fo, me wa aunties, me wa uncles, me say me. So wo mo say me omo kwa bibia ni ho e ye fe. Ni mabusu afọ wo mukra mi hu on ba bi o na.
O ma me ye UP.
Me ma me de odi 95 and na crampo no o hu de.
We say Obi, please I'll beg Auntie Nanaya, can I bring her 200 Ghana cedis to buy some of the yam for me?
I bought 200.
I bought pona just this afternoon. 45 Ghana cedis for one. Nanam ponsa bedi akon.
Nana Ponza be there could say no be can't me or can't some cry me.
We say Obi, please ask Nanaya Jantwa if she still believes betting is good. If she has 50 Ghana cedis dabreko. If she has 50 Ghana cedis and dabreko is that cheap, she should open a market at the Jubilee House. If the NPP is a miserable minority, what is the CPP? Where your honorable protozoa for Suhum.
Now who names who call you part of the miserable minority? We are part of it.
Obi, I just called Pandai to find out the price of dabreko. The fact is that it is not easy to get some even now. The Nipane Diaba and Wayfree Evans Timakore, Director of Elections, my MPP. Yes, Osei Obi, extend my regards to Nanaya Jantwa, the presidential staffer ain't ono anyway aba we say James Kwabena good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Obi, I'll urge Uncle Sampine to credit the NDC with a CD dollar politics and keep the receipt for December 2025 because the future is opaque. You remember in 2009-2010 cocoa season, the NPP projected 1 million metric tons and the NDC took the credit then. Were they able to sustain it? Same is applicable to what we are talking about today. Let's watch the space because the online governance is too much. Regards to John Buedu, Ibu is in second D. And Odiwe Aba. Sometimes I just saw a quote card attributed to you. Na in sa quote card, who are hunting a me, I'll say MPP internal elections. I am considering contesting for first vice chairperson. Sampine. Okay. What can be sir? Say all consider.
Yeah, may consider some national first vice.
National first vice. Yeah. Okay. Until you official.
Yeah, official.
All consider now what take a decision. No.
Oh, say your consideration stage and make decision because the mere nomination. I don't say me my party, penny party, meaning party share. Into I would just a question of BBC and Mamma Gina no sir. Into a drew honor ma. intentions no ya be kan no hihye na I am ko any man ko kan sama e be di real ya arrangement na what say said anything I'm say I'm considering.
Okay, first vice chairman position.
But nana ya
so the other support you here
obi uni ma de
adan
so ka Nyankopon ayi bi na o de ma Eve no time ayi by there no kan
Eve by no
Eve ni ayi bonsam o de no Nyankopon ka kire o
say I know me no de to omo so na na
de bia no ka kire o wo say oba no obi bruise the head of the snake.
Yes.
And the snake will bruise the heel.
Yes.
Of the what?
Yeah.
The woman.
Yeah.
Same relationship on MPP work.
Only MPP work.
Forever and ever.
For life.
For life.
What you do?
For life. We be in home here by MFA. For the rest of my life, that is what it is.
Hey. What can't you, mommy?
One of them can't. My can has Obi ati.
Obi.
In my modi 95.
In the MPP baby and you fed for the rest of your life.
Omunya the papa. Inti me kwa me ni bi ebe yem fe me hu de papa o ma ye da.
When you said the Kenya, just say nzoma tan kan obi afa, ini obi afa serious. Now say ye den ade bi anyo fa. Nzoma wo kan. De o tie oni nu say.
From UGC.
I am pia na otutu.
From UGC time till today. Ghana na ejai wo mama when we shouldn't have even allowed them to come into the political space. Because there's nothing good on my yama this nation. Look at the trajectory of history. Apart from
president, my MPP. It is a Napo and never bear flag by another flag.
Oh no, obesi me so anko share ma. There's some na keken.
Interest ni here.
Interest bia.
Wafu ni here.
O person check me say me nua me ehia me nipa obeba be so ye me nua so ye hwan. But I'm saying say looking at UGCC, aba besi na the trajectory of our history mashada ahye. There's nothing these people have done for this nation. It's all about themselves.
There is nothing, including Ofa J. Ekofo.
Yeah, J. Ekofo no ya no or you're different or I'm outlier. J. Ekofo is an outlier.
But they be say ononseni almost successful in their tradition, successful leader.
Because we know a different, not junior different from Momo dear. You are no free mahana baby papa beats me the history at all. Say A B C D E. From UGCC to date.
Now, so we before free more. The only time we munya acquire bar, be 2.5 years.
Ah, dear, no.
And you busy at time.
And then why be you?
We and if you are for never.
And then why be you?
And another.
Ah, it is all cambo my dear.
Obi,
cambo my dear. Obi, young queer program.
Obi, you was baby. No, you was Obi. Mammy, can let's set the record straight. I dear a yo, we are say, a do one him dear. No be said that kase me dani asem no hwe obi wo fa Dr. Buzia say rural development
yes
I petition for Ghana development when they buy Dr. Buzia
oh they be omna dey buy
me ba ensia gan kenne wusi ma ye di tie me ebio President Kufuor interventions social interventions are MPP are buying doing President for the buyer. Why end the buyer? Nanadu Danko Kufuor the biggest intervention. I mean the bia mekase se minyas opportunity ni bia enka bia ne enka meka wo mo yesi Chief Justice yenyu wo mo mfiri ho no e bia nka me ye judge ni bi. Self free education. The whole Ghana history, see a fiscal development, infrastructure pa, obi antu nanando danko Kufuor.
Hey.
Yes.
In our history.
Yes.
And in the Fourth Republic.
The Fourth Republic.
I say Fourth Republic. Say Kwame Nkrumah nka Fourth Republic.
I don't see in our history. I feel
the we are correct.
Inti ubea sa history no ma distort no a wo mko ka no sa UP CPP nsem no ye twam ho. We charting the way forward. They say what ya was the idea baby your time. I think we are witness platforms can be because of this notion, because of several out there. Obia found serious. Obia enforce some yasem. If is a man say, oh, send me banukrano, oh, mimpe obia sem. It is a obi me kwakwa na say, obi sadwa, make us say osa palungo. Oh, and yes, I need to
you don't love this nation because
I thought if you come up with we could be there where you say a car yabo. Could be said between 2009 and 2016. Say Neka anyone na John Mahama late Prof Mills and Anaba. I mean, don't come and sit on radio and tell the world as you say be a buy a business ya different paper to edigu honum. Obi antra ma nka kasa ansem no. By the way, eja from Dallas and Hrensu say akwese to create work Connecticut.
Mama yemra ye major issues so Chief Justice in sense somewhere Ekoso Article 146 ne petitions are fly all over applications are Eko Supreme Court ye beba ba beka eno ho ensem me patro mama misima mienu ni entie we yemra.
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Gesa, Agro City, Agro Monte and GIZ with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.ghanahotelexpo.com or you can contact 0243-345-7783 or 053-522-4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting.
UEFA Champions League final one big. Yet Asempa from UCF Funday no bedra. Nanidine and one of Saya Funday. On the 31st May 2025. And in National Tama Community Night. Tea Havana Pub and Restaurant. Hona Yebumacha UEFA Champions League final live. I will chance Chris Inter Milan in the 4th Champions League. And our PSG for the first time. Senior Yeni the last killer. Asempa from UCF Funday or Tea Havana. And some match and it probably do so. Yeah, but Boswa Fiano Panon Crow. Performances in a good year. 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, flip the bottle, basketball hoops, Azatera. You make it show Jesse from Yentala. Tia Fanatama Community 9 Saturday 31st May. Awesome perfect. To my family, to TV presenters, the dignitaries will bring ever. Your player and radio TV programs are who go Tia Fana live. I am from UCF Funday. Inter Milan versus Paris Saint-Germain. Live commentary to my family, Awesome perfect. To my quality soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. TCL. Inspire greatness. DSTV. Feel every moment. Complucana. Passion for technology. Jaga 4 Beaters. And no brand haba.
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Gesa, Agro City, Agro Monte and GIZ with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.ghanahotelexpo.com or you can contact 0243-345-7783 or 053-522-4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa na bo obi neba no obi ba obi neba no Asempa na
obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asuguso awutie no ma yana munyina asene ensan mama kwaba emfamomra Ekosiisen. So check with your time, exactly 6 p.m. in studio Nanaya Achempem Jantoa, or a presidential staffer at the Jubilee House, the seat of our country's presidency. Sanso Ena Sampine, former regional secretary of the NPP Ashanti region, former mayor of Kumasi, and considering to contest as the national first vice chairperson of the NPP. In Penfom Union, AD and Komo. But you heard from the jingles Ayaboma Mono say the Asempa FM UCL Fun Day 2025 is happening T Havana Park and Restaurant or Community 9 Ewotema 31st May. Yesha Sianopa 8. That's 8 a.m. near 10 p.m. It will start from 8. Yebeye action Bibrinyoma Bibribeko Hotel Champions League final nebe start na afi. Yasia game ne live on a giant screen. Yebe che adie ye chenyoma rough. It is from 8 a.m. na fun activities na shase 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, ludo, basketball hoops, and more to win some juicy prizes such as flat screen TVs, blenders, Bluetooth devices, and many, many more. Later in the evening, we'll climax with the UCL Champions League final in grand style. Yebesha match to PSG and Inter Milan. Who is winning? Let's get social. Hashtag near Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. It's powered by Adom FM and sponsored by Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting. TCL, inspire greatness. Heineken, share the passion. DSTV, feel every moment. Compute Ghana, passion for technology. Jaga 4 betas. Enubra, ene ahabna ewum. Wow. Flames Condom, ignite your passion. T Havana Park and Restaurant, great traditions, great entertainment. Darling Lemon, taste it, feel it. Jojo Lemon Vodka, enjoy the lemon vibes. Giovanni Cough Lozenges, feel better fast. And Akono Ginger, a free wara. And you know, the Asempa FM UCL Fun Day a day Abremo. Amazing things will happen at T Havana Park. Nana ya jantoa enti any the issues involving the suspended Chief Justice and in some videos are about petition or president nim in some enra fresh application from the Chief Justice Supreme Court. Chief Justice instructing a lawyer Godfrey Yabo Adame say on file in some pina ne womb eto saying me patu bi ya bedui
Obi ansa na me sha se ma me fa nche ma wati fu nye ba ye plunge into the conversation without greeting. Ye fa nche ma wati fu nyina na ye fa nche asoso e ma wan kasa e with team and crew members ye nche Ghana fu nyina na me nche excellency John Dramani Mahama eni o ma o Flagstaff House nyina eni adwuma pa government ye ministers nyina me de extension nchia MOB especially honorable to force ya or boy adwuma emodi
to force ne boy adwuma
emodi But your monk can just sometimes say, I dare no koye ni winyai. Sa first vice, okotuni sike guana betu abaman. Mafia, Asempa nam ka mafia fuwi. O sike bi on family nam fankodi dwaya amaman bi. Edi. Onko hano.
Unne ko position kase.
A position kase ni emfam ma no.
Sampine.
Okay. Ono kranza no be obranza no wenya meyo ebini. Fama no go say ni sika on keep ni sika and say economy na ye on pay instrument papa bi no fa ni sika nship na oni di ho kakra o di kwa ma MPP for on ba di ni hwamo on de on ko ho ye fe ni sen maka chezem tunufu no so ntie no anasa
omo edisi fosuru omo
wo wi a ma men kama
wo yi ni patri a me ka ho ti eno je me yaka me baby a
so na ka obi so wa ko position papa wo so ko first vice ko chairman me enhwe obi ansuro wo dwa wanum keke wa ni turo ya friend say adesi so wo ha ni
na wo zu grouty MPP for ya bibia ya otan na ge elections be ga wo ko mpe na wa kan ha wo ni atu ya wo so ma me kura mpono wo ko a wo be born get away they say we di 95 years into na wo finance mun ja asem ti no na wo kika we wi a na me ma ka se wo be ka se ma me fa
obi fa put on e say me ka wo ha
yes okay
say ni sika na e be gie di because for no omonam no omunye ni papa obi usi saying me buy na we video bi
yeah
2% say chief justice nti em fa adamfo
o say me menkansa
ya bi na mo video na
obi petition o dey akoma president
ba asem senti mo pese che say Ghana ha say chief justice nti to kono nti em fa adamfo adamfo ye lawyer ni so ne kasa chief justice nti hu obi atwam da bi na sa na pese mo chenkofo mo ko didi obi ko bopo epo ye boni nipem ye bopo nipem ana nti o mu ni fie anko mbekwa she o makọ ba bi na kom do mo ko pe bibi kakra ka won ma no we susu ya asem why did di o machi ko twa video no why ene di o machi e ko twa video because ni pakọ no pese o di bone ti no ko twa video o so mo videos ene pe ene Ghana ha me hu so wukọ akodi di ye bone nti mi enidi mi en fa adamfo mi ene ye na fofo ni nkomo nti o mkọ akọbọpọ a nipa mu se no mkọbọpọ ehem wan nkrofo na ye ka o ma se obi ani fie obi ani ba bi ote na mbebọpọ onipam obi ka che mi se bi wo a ya na emfa kwam se mpese me bọpọ a me ko nipam na kọbọpọ so se justice ni bi wo krampa me ade na me hu nie but opa ba ko hu na okoye ansa na ba ko friend ne baka ba ka se owuja foti ha.
Yes.
So the fact is say omuti case so the fact is say omye justices womu nidi womu ni abusua womu ni adamfo
ombedi di ba mo say party ba ku before them the lawyer and omu ni ehie di nkomo sa na the other party will feel say
obi minye lawyer ni
yes
me feel lawyer for nko ba me de minye bi
yes
bese me busa say dru ba bi a nipa mienu case wo ho a ya na lawyer for they don't confer
lawyer for na
lawyer for
the
nti edi asema we edi na wo ho mi wa nipa mienu na wura mu eden two so te ho ye hu so omo for ni nyina confer ana na ba I'm even saying say niam ni bi ho obi mentemase yama ade na eda ho no te se de bibi hu bi MPP for na yama ma mi ya de akoye political otimase oma na yama ade na koye nwunan because video here de buy dear pa na wo video yi mo e kire se obi kwa akobọpọ obi si ye Ghana niam bi wo ho esese mo mi ehwe niye obi nkofo akoba bi o mu kodidi ebe kakra mbeka se mi empie wo beka se mi enfa namfo obi usi de mechi yes because ade a mi hu ye na de mi hu no mi hu bibi e kire se o mo kobọpọ audio kura nim a motion picture obi motion picture no my voice nka ho so how can you accuse obi say okwa akobọpọ unless e bia ka wuti bibi and more pictures aka intimidation ade no akwakoda nipa anim yesi mpanyimfo enhwehwem obi ya ka say adenti ye twe ne tan say kwa de ma minute word injunction ko to so na fahin konkosia obi is it necessary?
Why is it not necessary? When your rights, you feel your rights are affected.
Article 146, yeah, near Ada wa chemi de bia me come see one of the most nonsensical holidays was Constitution Day. They never used it to explain anything. But ahoya any time MPP for ye 1st July free ho 1st July na Ghana for enya ye fa ho di ankasa na 1st July. That is the day you see a sika. That is the day you nya bibia ye flag ye national anthem. Mobile mo ye free ho. Ti me kasa omo no ye ya mo se me boa. Because ye ankasa da e ma ye
a commemorative holiday. Yentinefie on that day.
I didn't see the constitution there. Yeah, me constitution man chiro be dana a holiday. And yes, I could back we be can say big 6 or some wine and also holiday.
Founders Day.
Founder day no more found day.
And Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Day.
There no more found day. Obi 1st July was the day. Also, Excellency Mahama or the Ababak. So Beko Parliament, somebody Ababak. This is somebody who loves this nation and love the people.
No, sit down. No, so be a day. What's the National Day of Prayer? One can constitution once. One can National Day of Prayer.
And so we say
National Day of Prayer.
I say yeah.
And on Casa or the National Day.
National Day of Prayer, but you never found who they are.
No, there's a quarter there.
Oh, person Busa was said.
Will be unfast serious.
Sampa ya me yo ho adwuma pa o.
Yeah, but
ebe hu bi,
my minty presidential staff.
Ade asem na aka kire me.
Na ya me ba to focus network.
Asem am pese me choose so onya fa ahodi a on na nyame ase. That is the day that we got our full independence. You get me? Yeah. Our full independence ye ti ye hu fi British rule kra. 1st July. Na na do ne nkrofo ba na o ma ye free we me kasa omunye nipa o mo do Ghana. Ofu say day apartheid dey free home South Africa is there a day on be year free on calendar of holidays. They replace it before. They will not do that. His Excellency Mahama Kasa National Day of Prayer. That is the day that you were free. They be a told us who free ma uden yamiase. You commemorate that day and write the day down. Uden yamiase. So back to this. I don't see why we are making so much noise, FM. So much fala. It's as if it's a fanfare.
No, it's because there's a petition before the president.
So let the petition be there.
Okay.
Ultimately, the petition about me passion me ko say me ka Charlotte to say mo be ka say Charlotte dey here politicize it. But Charlotte went through the process. I was telling somebody this morning, one of our sister station said 2017. Obi, I am telling you, nobody could speak. I mean, I make a me say, why na wo cry? They wa call baby no so call your petition. Ebinum ko yoko 50 times. Ebinum ko be a night. Missy Obi me obi kura catch me in my desperation. Me ko hu panyin bu said, dear Ben, na cause my head obi say am say yes na ma call how many years. Na me say afi me di 2 or say aka 1.
Obi call before you.
I Eddie be na or say aka 1 year. Why na wo kwa kan wan say ma kire no? Inti ene court na bie ma utimi ko se wo kwa akoye den wo fu se nka Charlotte nka onya sa ayina sa ko no so be court for injunction.
Now say obi an stop no from going to court.
I am telling the environment was so hostile. Obi, maybe you didn't go through it.
In fact, some people went to court on Charlotte. Say Kweku Bako, for example.
And Ekosiise hine. Kweku Bako dey so obetimi akọ.
Yeah, he went.
Na wa wo ko Charlotte na nkasa na America. We obi nko on behalf of woman no. Ono ankasa na Ekosiise in place injunction.
Yeah, that's the latest one.
Latest one America no. But Charlotte na nkasa, was she able to do that?
She had that on one of our exercise.
No, just not so you don't know what you're talking about. The environment was so hostile, you were afraid to even go forward with anything. Because you didn't know what is going to happen to you. At least you were okay going through the motions of say but to even take a step and say government, you are afraid. Do you get me?
Yeah.
You are afraid, I'm telling you, you are afraid. It was more than a janta, I'm telling you. What people went through you see, and then so no when you quit me court junction to why doesn't she, what is she preempting? Because we as an see so I dream you would trim say you. Why don't you go through the motions?
Or say in that motion you speak about, no, there are some breaches be akoso against on the fundamental human. For example, she makes the point say the prima facie determination, no, was not properly done, and based on that, because president formed a committee, you know, if the prima facie was not properly done, it was unconstitutional.
Your friend is
then
prima facie.
Yes.
Okay.
If it was not properly done, the committee set up Nankasana then any 9 be so.
The prima facie case was not properly done. I didn't responded to petition.
Responding to petition.
Yeah, petition said the best the responses about. But I'm saying
it was the petition
from the very
or the response from the very beginning.
From the very beginning. So unyi bibi ntuma, waka say we ade amoye menyi ntum. Inti me kura men start in the first place. She also contributed to the process by responding to it. Ti wajia tum say ampaye nkoye nim. I didn't start saying they won't cast a prima facie, determination, no, or my yenny, or can when I say I know, but could be like a guna, so my make
this is a justice of the Supreme Court, a chief justice, Obin to make he knows her law.
So she knows her law, pa.
Yes,
okay.
Yes.
She knows her law. And to know what kind of constitution is a BBC the brewer says go through the motion. If it is not right, then if you go through the motions, you come out clean. If it is not right, you go through the motions and go before the committee, you come out clean. Dom level, what happened? If you are innocent and you have been accused wrongly, you go through motions now, you be clean. You bet me the wafa baby. You don't have to fight it like because it doesn't look beautiful. It doesn't look good. It's as if you say you are hanging on something straw. You should be bold and face the situation. So ultimately, and if you know, say, a Christian, a Christian doesn't do what she's doing.
Why? Who told you that?
Yes, because also a Christian power, so a Christian, I started them bonfire. I told you about recompense.
In the Ethiopia and the farm, this was one day.
Go and face the committee. Go there and face them, and I was my bonia. Why don't you want to go?
Because, for example, she questions in the reliefs, she questions why the two justices, based on reasons of mind, she thinks two justices should not even be part of the committee.
No time my 2020 elections.
Yes.
Yankasi won for Charlotte, Mammy friends.
Jin means
I won't find in your docket to me and question opening. Mammy, no son on the chief justice, and I know they
but she was only a member of the party. She was not.
She was a member. I didn't want can job say Monfa Mammy in your name. I am Busas. I did the one or can be one some. Say two justices be a while on Pewell.
Yes.
And it will be a while in her view.
Yes.
Will be a while one more.
Yes.
What I say time I hear a friend saying. Speaker num case no say one of the justices almost one person betina a panel so so ka say emfa ho
say reasons are mind so pen no
but
that reason
and the same reason
so we only need the reason about it's not been put through
legal scrutiny. It will be put through critical legal scrutiny. She should go and face the committee.
Okay.
So ultimately, I don't see anything wrong with it. Face the committee as bold as you are, as courageous as you are, because it takes courage.
Courage.
Don't be running around and say who are both.
Adia ba konso say o say committee settings no say be in camera they are. And also, I was saying the public no.
There been a law neka.
Or shall be held in.
But your word when they use here.
Shall be.
Shall last idea.
Mandatory.
That is all. This is the mandatory clause. You want to change the mandatory.
But we're down for Maxwell Opoku-Agyeman. The message is say Ote.
Na fama dwan anko so meti ni ho say.
Okay, my men sign kaima obi aye wunti. Na esan ye wa down for nti mesen akaima obi.
Oni say so aye MPP ni. First nanko nyebi.
That's how I done it NDCT. CPP was more than NDCT.
In the Maxwell say in reading article 146 and the emphasis being placed on shall be in camera. The question is it the first time a court is being urged to construe shall as may to achieve the objective purpose of a provision? Even the provision shall sign by the electoral officer was not mandatorily construed in order to protect the fundamental right to vote, which was the ultimate purpose of those electoral provisions. Don't forget, in the judge's case, that's Anas ne Utadere Modieno, there was a public viewing of the evidence, and it was the contention of the judges who preferred strict in-camera. Constitutional interpretation can be liberal so as to promote transparency and public accountability. In the interest of public confidence, national cohesion, and substantial justice, the Supreme Court may allow the in-camera proceedings to be transmitted live. The transmission will not in any way affect the hallowed procedure laid out by the Constitution.
But announced in case in Supreme Justice of the Supreme Court as a man.
Judges, Superior Court judges, High Court judges. But you're not kind of say Omono and so Echo Court say announce a show video to the public, no, were breachy 1, 4, 6, 7, and 8. I can say the proceedings shall be held in camera. You understand? Omono elected said they want.
So that is camera. The case study or they support to say it should be a.
But I say no. But
there should but there should be a case study just being seen that this is we don't have precedence to this.
Sure.
So we have to go according to what the Constitution says. It is when you have precedence to this and you have a case to back what you are saying. But for me, if you have a precedence to this, that it has happened before, that there was a case where a justice of the Supreme Court or a chief justice was to come before a committee
in camera in public.
Yes, that one. Then you have a precedent. There is a case that has been established before. So that is say no in law no court refer to that case study. Now they are supporting arguments. The principle. What he has said now. Now the principle that we are establishing is the Article 146, which says it should be in camera. The provision. There is no precedence. Because when you are doing this, there should be a case study for you to back your principle. So as long as there's no precedence, won't mean kase when they just walk without no basis.
Hey.
Yes. Yes, because it is on only view. And walk say because I'm not some the synchrophobia quarto near maybe you said then a babontin.
No, yeah. And that's more than your day upon you come
and making what am I say? And no, any case I will be any a BB just wait home video. But see a case, no, you see a bay in camera. A dear Bentino, are you bigger than our constitution? So was one penny. Obian who are higher than the law. The laws of Ghana are ultimate. What am I say? So as long as there's no precedence to the matter. I am who say bidano.
Asempa FM.
Even with Charlotte Osei. They did it in camera. Me, I thought to cry say, me ban on internet and but it was in camera. But that is what the Constitution says. She never complains about money in camera. She was meekly taken to the slaughter. Poor woman. And she was just when you're non qua Georgina Opokwa Jimine. Georgina Opoku
and Amadou
Sule cried them to a film.
Yeah, we're free.
Georgina Opoku. What happened to her? No cry besin. She's chasing her ne benefits. Young farmer no. So what am I say? Until sometimes we bring them saying what you're bad. Near the near your mema. Charlotte said no, a bema Pokuajima. The something I need a refino. Georgina Opoku here near refino. Ropox Kumasi. Never pani Ropox. Ya ni yere fino
oni Amadou Sule
nyina ye wo mo ya
but no so say Charlotte Osei na testify against them see ye omo
on testify why they be at that time you know what they were using they were using the staff of organizations to stand up against Omo
what they tie we
man kan
James Kwabena Bonfe
now what's he saying
Obi Charlotte Osei had time to respond to every issue before prima facie was established. Yeah, that's true. Please advise Nanaya to get a copy of the report to read before she speaks.
Which report?
Trouble. Charlotte was the one who started the process to remove her deputies and testified against the late Amadou Sule in particular. The Chief Justice gave reasons for the prima facie that sufficed. We are talking about the head of the judiciary, an arm of government, not Electoral Commission or SRAG. Case law in a JHUM is clear that you cannot treat the CJ by any lesser standard than the other justices of the superior.
Please, I am telling you that when you say that the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court was birthed by our democracy.
Our constitution.
No, there's our democracy. Our democracy came into being because of our constitution. So to the nature.
Yeah, me too.
The referendum that brought this democracy into being, I was there.
And now People's Assembly.
People need to make cover from GNA.
As a journalist.
As a journalist, those days, many bright blue. I was a young girl and I'm a duo mechi. Baby, tumu baby. So I say that process brought in place our democracy, which has the constitution. Uncle Bibaka said, "No, a year that why ye democracy." Anybody who tells me that the Supreme Court is more important than the EC is lying.
On the Supreme Court, or the office of the Chief Justice. The office you cannot compare it to the office of the Electoral Commission. The office of the Electoral Commission is more important than the office. That is not true. It is true. That is not true. No. That cannot be true. Please, in terms of maybe hierarchy. Yes. But in terms of say a country best standing, if the EC misbehaves, you don't have a Supreme Court. No. But the truth of the matter is, who you use the word importance, you are talking the fourth in line in our country. Please, I'm the fourth most important personality. If you say that it is important, yes. Say, in terms of hierarchy, the word is not coming. It's a word to be aware of. Or you're head of an arm of government. Any important necessity you see a before, but you can't say nipani important in our democracy. EC is more important because the EC am a good result. Gidi by the NBC. We have lost the democracy. We've lost the Supreme Court. It is important. Where the name, but in terms of hierarchy, no, but it's important. The EC, if the EC does not superintend over a good election, now when to me am a good figure, they said the 2020, you are announcing 5 times now. What will happen? Yeah, but you should also know, sir. I get that. Yes, I get your agree. Yes, because but one thing I was also want to say, there are 3 arms of government. Executive, judiciary. That is why I'm saying the word is the word is not. It is not important in our democracy. The most important institution is the EC. EC misbehaves, we are in trouble. EC misbehaves, we are in trouble. Look at EC 5 days 2024 election results in May. Meanwhile, the 2 major political parties the results number. So granted said the 2 major political parties and five results now. Now can look at the tension in the country. And Kebeya Sempapa. So are you telling me at that time the Supreme Court didn't obey? Yeah, but the EC more results coalition, no. They don't follow their political parties. No, they have to take their time. That is what I am saying. But the political parties they buy, and at the end of the day, it was almost the same. So EC is a very, very important institution. Sure. What am I saying? Yeah. EC is why you say EC here the problem they bring. A Chief Justice. Or the word the BSC you say important to our democracy is the Electoral Commission. Precedence. I was talking about precedence. The ABC that say ye easy chair. No matter what. So what am I say? You started with Papa Bako, Justice Kingsley, you know. If you can see Yan bar Farijan. Yes. Omunina di woman mrewie. If you are Farijan and ye bar a Charlotte, the first female EC. And then a Charlotte the be no. Ye be ye no aden men who so be a demonstration. Men who so be a gidi. Ye kukuru ni ede ne kwa and others. Me ya nom say a politicize, but obi enya politicization. Because a Charlotte's not a politician. See, a can be an uncle on meddling in politics, but a Charlotte. No, you're a politician. Charlotte, yes. On your politician. Your father said of NCC. Yes. And a free, yes, free on about easy. Or your public servant. Into deep entity, Jinasun, you know. That's saying, yes, sir, the fact so free NCC by into no Mujina. I'm saying, so you're a public servant. So what shema, or a public servant. So I must say NCC head. So kwa no ye adwuma NCC or no rising to the ranks no be ye and ye ne buy near the buy easy. What happened? Okay. So ultimately my media the wo ye dey me feel say hu hia. Onkonko face committee no. Na assembly da ho bia no ye nyina ye den. Ye be hu. Na omunya so omuye involved no. Anya MPP for the lawyer cry MPP ni. E dey na go feda me. Petitioners no so lawyers. Ade hu omo. Petitioners and lawyers, so
me who here, one minimum or me go
petitioner lawyers no. Chatu Chekata. Tadio sorry. And Oliver Bakavoma.
Bakavoma do CPP ni.
Ono ye CPP. Okay. And Tadio sorry
ono just a lawyer. Okuta party card.
Na go veda me lawyer dey.
Ono so NDT ni PMPP. Ono okuta pa do be attorney general, Tadio so be attorney general. Tadio so a lawyer obi atimi use no. I know okuta party card. Obi oba be di attorney general na.
Okay, whatever.
Maybe say muso be di attorney general. Ana di attorney general okuta party card untimi nya attorney general untimi. Ka aka chem so mo lawyer obi ti say be bia me ame maame ye friends Marietta Brew. Auntie Marietta Michiao. Onu say there no just
NDC.
I want obe attorney general. Onu so onye obi a lawyer. Or your president lawyer.
Na say Edwige Tamaklo o me attorney general so your NDC.
Mo so dey.
O your NDC.
On the so NDC o ye adwuma. O ti ase. O ye na adwuma, o ye lawyer ni a wa ben nti woni madie nim so ko gina.
Choose why NDC appointee da.
And no sit da. They say nim the AC. Okay. O say da wo ka past. Yes you ka present. Ah ye drenchi ya.
Mate. It's Mamintia Sampine, but just a quick way. Osha Article 57 of the Constitution, Ekawa, the President of Ghana. 2, the President shall take precedence over all other persons in Ghana. And in descending order, the Vice President, the Speaker of Parliament, and the Chief Justice shall take precedence over all other persons in Ghana. In comparing the office of EC to where they are smart.
No, this is the word that was looking for. Precedence.
Yes. Taking precedence
over somebody.
Yes.
It doesn't mean that somebody is more important. You can be the last one in the family.
Yes.
But who are important. But you can't say first born, second born, third born, fourth born, last born. The last born might be important than all of them, but the first born first will take precedence over all of you. You can't say you child there. One a penny, and some second born, but third born, fourth born, last born. But last
that was a precedence way, you know. You're both in positioning and authority.
No, but authority is importance. You can't say institution being important. We work up persons, but I'm talking about the EC.
Okay, Ode Mate. Mamintie Sampine.
Obi.
What do you think the Ekosiise with Chief Justice in sense?
First of all, Sir Charlotte say just a position to the Ekosiise no. It's needless.
Adentia.
A position as our kindness is you know. Any Chief Justice you know.
Yeah, but it's the same article 146.
Of course, I be G2.
Okay.
But if I dare, a dear ne buy. Obianka say Chief Justice as a no binkan. Obianka, I know Biaka Samianka. Obiaka say mo bin petition. Obianka. A dear ya power mahimu, a your woman won him dear to Muhunu at some no candani no. Now, by the way, you see, and yet, and soon, and yet important, and chain Chief Justice and now Supreme Court. Now, you see, about we not Asempa 1
What the court, the Supreme Court.
1 acre. I told the big parliamentary crown, you have can war a high court, Meboa.
Yes.
Sebab presidential petitioner and the Supreme Court. Into 1 acre. Sesania Canada and get soldier for near process for near the security agencies and can say. Since you and some commons, no man can hear, to bet me at you, I adore my power mine. Just send about me and tomb from you were a drink, you were tadri, Ning and I agree, baby at them home. But back to Mammy Togonu Asem. Be a petition, right? Or no, I yet no. What I say who say? Eniema baku mienu miensa sei na mame fanshas yemfi babia una ne digital makro no ka no aminita no ka was so ridiculous and absurd to me say wo be can be compare say justices petitioners lawyer Ekosiise choba
enye choba a restaurant.
No, me kuana so. Ontie no ase.
So busa a question. Pachoma 1 minute. Where is the location of that restaurant?
I don't know.
So Pachas an investigate. Please find out where the
details should be in the petition to the president.
No,
I think.
Where is the restaurant located?
Okay, that's fine.
Very important.
That's fine.
It will determine where were they coming from.
That's fine.
That restaurant or more.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Obi, inti yesia choba. Say the video no chire no. Uko America.
Restaurant papa bu fra ho choba.
Uko America. Say jury transia. Womo empono yema obi nhunu obi. Ansampo ene bema wo no abetranso no, they investigate your background. Yetimi bisa say sampa ye nipa tuntum. Wo obi wo ye broni. Wo prejudices.
Yeah, they are not. He's making a point.
Wo prejudices towards a before saying. A hompo wempo no. Na issue a for bi ho. Yes, that critical. Ye can na lawyer for bi omunim de. Awam si antu nyum fra omo no. And now politics say that katia ni di kan sem nyina nti no. Ni aka no ngungunan sa.
Yeah, but I do just say you know say wo client e was strong case and found you be other lawyer. Why should you be worried?
If I home papa. If I home pa. There were a lot of instances where we are saying. Hey, the famous O.J. Simpson case, no. So okay.
Yes.
Verdict in the buy, no. And one Asempa saying, Sancrophobia can say be a compromised. Would young command in lawyers no need prosecution for a court so and into am can say prosecutor and I can baby say on pebby before them. Me boy. And a coffee say issues when a buy. Inti adenti. Na yes, job a honum no, and you'll be there more. But you didn't come ho, you bopo ho. You timika some. Obi, boys niggas here could date and yet restaurant no could do am come first.
That's all that's them anyway. You
assume some or that's some ya kotena Asempa eneka. No ba no abetra ho na ne ti Asempa na moka. Mr. Obuka samiti headi asem we mempese asem no be say mas mama me nti betra ho din example be ba betutu
designer na shew akokro she designer
enem wo ba bo cha bre me na me share nam de nam Obi,
papa boy show.
Where Omo akoka asem. Enti say obi ahu. Onukra no enye Chief Justice ene eka ho. Obi na say no wahu no. Na dance ni enti Mr. President ye nkrofo no a committee no so no. You am free so. We ye ntokwa. President for no the same right. O me kan che say wasem go bogus about to agu. Simple. And so ye no kre. Musi ato abama mo. Monya difference of over 2 million. Enti Ghana for yen 2 isrengu mu nyina mo so. Yen 2 isrengu mu nyina mo so. Enti everybody is expecting say sa asem no mo kan no. Eno the benefit to the Ghanaian community society no. Eno ne ehwe. Etosibiem. Chief Justice petitioner or the file of Supreme Court. Where ye asem ebi so mu twan say identity. Obi me no ye abusua. Asema ba. Ye sim konya wa abusua fie. Wo wa ba bebua me fo. E wa abusua fie ho. Ye de asem no komo adikro. No dikro pa for so mo ntrase nka asem ne do betremu a. Wo fi se me asem be ne meka. Asem ne meka. If you say what the kind actually me wo fie say me na me wi ade no. Wa bra woni ho adanse bia o. Enti se san do kotena pamfuno a odikro ayiye se yemra mehwe asem nika na aka ho a me madwene be kire me sen madwene e be kire me sen madwene be kire me se wo be di atia me okay Justice Kolinde.
Yes, Johnny Kolinde.
Tama Rambo Jakwa no masem ne bae. Wo kai say wo mka say makodi nkomo bi na na ne boni din wom. O say panel no ka ho. Oye den. Orukisi no ho. A mark of some justice with integrity. Justice Pomainum nka from beginning. Second person no asema ni dia na wo ti panel so.
Asempa
ebo petitioners ni sem guye. E dia na chese am sem a ye kan ha no no wo beso mu. Ntima on complaining. Ma onka. Wo hunu say ya wo say ade na first day no awan koka. Brofo mu na mubu mu baby o. Yesi uko military ni natifo a ye kwa ako a ye den ye retreat ni akọ plan ni attack ntu ya hu mumu se Roman war emye nkumo bia eniti oni ne lawyer for atrasia enu so ye buei na chese Mama bandits for the president and boni team person a year day obey ma me na free ho. If you say if the president so ebepim the last communicator for NDC. Obi ani ho a o person ma me na senumpo o heard the merits of asem no ansa no aka. Obi akondem no. Mi wa no asem no kura wo court ayafe ni ekodi o. Isu ebu an for wie Sanya ye no mayimu esebe ni etwa to osano obeka se nanu bi ekoni se na nye se nanu bi ekoni se na nye ne kan a enne ye nhweme nkosana obi young politicians ye yema gidia na nipa wo politics mu wo Ghana no eyira chese asem ne ba no nukure no ye nhwe nka baby your colors no red, green, white, black, red, blue, white, green, red, CPP dem kwa color ben so am kura gunti no wa de omo bo mu nyina ja akodi NDC achi dodo ono a enti omo kura omo nim ba bi omo ka enti ne hu omo colors no ne de akate anum ne de aka asem no asɛe no
obefuze mi mefi no ono kwa lesia ko lose
no ne yaka asem no obi ne de asɛe asem no enti nukura wom ene suasem bi ebenya firimu no yenya ne sa nanka identity na se ba ne sa isi former isi boss asimom ko kan ya de bi om ko fa the example she was given every opportunity what he has said that time no bi antimi nkasa kromu ha na nya that time no ena no me demonstration akese no enya that time no a wo si yanchichi anyira nko bia na yoko ni nasefo wuni boni ayechewo
amo boni amodi ebi
we suspect ya unya hwe ayechewo ana nuhunu ni adika so bia di boni anuhunu yesi abokro no without evidence near the state security state resources near the chase obi beka foolish cases. Is that how to rule? And I am Mufasa and Yankobia Nuntum. Eh, says I no more than your modia, and I just a much a minute. Because the meeting to us with their Mekasa. Obiansu Beka, at their nature, Yabeka, and Koya Yabeka. Notwithstanding the fact say Ubeka Sabia, Yabaya, Yamamo, say, no. The fact say, their shons, I know. Yes, I answer a responsibility. Say, we are there and Koya, Yabeka. And the bay, yes, I dare no so, and Magana for your home for so. Into what ne kwan so ono so ebeka nasem despite the condemnations. Enti mamun creating impression say President Mahama no mabomutim po say chinchina twan. Say the nkrofo ka say conspiracy theories be say enye ono na ye ultimate no na wo mo pe mami jimensa na ye ultimate no. Say no mo man luku o. Say no mo man luku na nka asema ye kekan pa. Say we will beat me back petition because say me call court and someone name make kai into a Christ. Many my Jojo and Crofon some kwa himfia Jojo. Onim Crofon some yakan court. Obi, me few months to the elections. You issue bench warrants here, Mechi.
Elections,
2024.
So why then?
Etu akwa bi se na sase 2020 as a 2021 2020 ho enokoji court ma injunction me emra minimu ebia wo ne lawyer ni gya no me wiase mfrem nam chechire mu minim say wo perpetual injunction wo bibi so a
perpetual injunction mostly about after say court na here case ni bibia ewi o se yetimo bi anko asaso no so na wo hu se KM4 at the contractor call some kosi yes courthouse enti ye contempt of the court me who na asase no kan kra no watimpo court so free asem no mama me who no na me ni notice but yes ye council legal officer echo court and no catch a court so obebo mama no de me beba the next sitting no near ye resec and ye important say because of elections no next time presentation be about the metropolis more catch on so me come meeting be say into me wie ya meba me drew ho na so afre case me ni ho ntino o issue bench warrant say ye mechi me enti no na minya me wo position a ne makoka say justice no ana judge no not ho no no say no ye me enu nti no ye nyina di ana ye nchi no nkotum oti asema ye beka no mo menna di pefe se mo wo trimpo papa bi a enka mbeja tumumpo no beja sha no ye kan wasem ebi say wunim say de eduro kan ye no e promote transparency e promote gidie wo system no mu e say obi nipa no aka te mpome fan say mra no e ye kentrin a okay let's bend it yema obi ahunu mu questions na ye bebisa no petitioners need some beka yema wiase nyina ntiase ehunu ye wie na se odibima obi agitum se odibim ye wie na so odifo a obi agitum se odifo na mom ye de sekukuom na asemba ne akwa ne said de ye nyina ye te ha ye se obia we hu se na mehunu we se na mehunu no asem ne ba no kurebo mpo no anhwe a na ye hunu anka se de pese o kan we a boni ben wa kan tire no ntini e fata atenie eni semen fata na benya wo mo ya lawyer fo a wo mso omnim die na me language teacher kra no me yes argument no
o che de chi
English
English o school be
ni school ana o woman sana obey mayor
if you school me say
Kumasi aka right Kumaka na say
Anglican me last school Anglican
Kumasi Anglican
should be in constituency but my chair levels be brave give us for crowd one more distance for na me lecture one English education na me chair come skills for poly na then I want your journalist I don't want your journalist no what's it there PRC journalism Who will be as an IPR?
No, or a head of public affairs.
And the one who have journalism.
Journalism and PR. And or GIG. And the comms.
I don't know, Uncle my graphic. Any times. Neither Najay. No, sir.
Okay,
Obi and someone young Henny, your best rep, President Mahama.
Obi a more 7.
Your best rep,
interview paid for interviews.
1 year money ye. Now, one, your num pedestrians now, your num car quanchen year to a boba park so no. Yes, you be any ye. If it's a same crown, say no, ye bumpo marque say, Mammy no, udifo. Meanwhile, some no, ye and as some no, and yet court of public opinion. A yamra at the highest level. And ye quacoca. And yet, in Sir Jassi, as I'm near Cocan. And yet, NDC bottom 3, as I am near Cocan. But my main chair, Paul de Susu, or master planner, Kintampo.
Anita, and the aunt was and the sister Michelle. I don't go for some son. So, and I'm catching CS missing. She Obi, my dear. Send Chief Justice winner and sworn dear, and Cassim Winkay Boko.
Chief Justice winner and sworn
dear. Casaman Castle.
Who can say?
I can't boko them
because and now with their faha, each now with their fanny, say, go for Beckham was. And what's now who dean crying to the Ekoso.
Hey, okay.
What's the matter?
Obi. At some way, but when they can become once.
Because you see the point.
And your fellows for 2 questions, they can become once.
Fellows never come once on the
we answer more fast Jamaican future be so move. And yet, this is for the cost a politicizing. And yet, this is the side to politicize.
Sanka, and yes, side baby or the near my winning. Sanko be a number. Because I say, by now, committee, na city or Moyo Majuma. So I dare say, it's a committee, judges, and the professors that was normally credible.
We'll be back tomorrow with a Friday edition.
And the Chamas Abba, 15 minutes.
Have a fantastic evening.